Hello. Do we see and do we hear? I'm wearing the fuck off shirt today because I thought that was especially appropriate for Archfeld. Good morning, everyone. Couple announcements to make before I take us basically straight into the meat grinder. I have a beautiful brain, and I cannot wait to see it splattered on the brick wall of this hunt. We are brute force. We're going right back in. So here's the plan for today. First of all, movie night on the Discord with subscribed Twitch viewers and YouTube members. We'll be watching Matthias and Maxime, which has been on my list for a really long time, and I've been quite eager to see it for many months, and the schedule has never worked out. Truthfully, the schedule does not entirely work out today, but I'm going to make it work. I'm feeling very tenacious. So please join. It should be a great Lodestar. Just wait. You will notice that we are late. I actually announced that we would be late today. We are late because I have been looking at Monster Hunter since 8 a.m. I did an extra 100 Goggma weapon rolls. I staggered out several builds, some of which I think are really bad. Like, it reached a point where my eyes wouldn't focus anymore. And, like, my head started to hurt. I felt like a drooling troglodyte. Like, I felt like I was at my keyboard, like, cross-eyed, like, just, like, not, unable to process or provide any additional information. So, how much buttery leather? Well, the only other time I saw Gormagala's Tyranny, you know it came with buttery leather. I wrote down all of the rolls that we got, and some of them I need to talk about with you because I think they might change things. So I can't believe it's not buttery leather. I can. Hess, thank you so much for your well wishings. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you. So, analyze. Literally, T. Like, I roll up, like, I'm a little robot bug. I'm Omega. I do the scan. I call Arkveld a beta class life form. And then I die. The true Omega experience. But I've got several, I made notes. Do you see all of this bullshit? Because I ran out of, these are all, like, notes. Sorry, I had to trim Mochi's nails, and he got me real bad. That's okay, we love him. He does not like being on his back having his feet touched. Poor thing. It's a tough life for a cat. There are strange cats in his yard giving him anxiety. He has to be rudely manhandled and clipped by the person he trusts the most in the world. He's not having a very good weekend. So I need to talk about this with you guys because some of them might change everything. I think I may have, like, a god tier Lance roll in here. Now, I'm not going to bring Lance into this hunt, but I think we might need to be aware of it because I think it could be, like, the best of the best, maybe, potentially. There's a lot of things we can do. So I'm just going to kind of, like, take us in. And, well, maybe we'll start brainstorming first. So in 2 rolls, I get Zoshia's Pulse and Lord Soul. And that's what I think could be god tier for Lance. I don't know if I want that on dual blades. Now, of course, my concern with the Arkveld, I feel like my damage is pretty good. It's the fact that we keep getting hit, which is a problem. And the fact that we get hit for so much damage. And there's not a whole lot we can do to mitigate that, I don't think, unless we look at sustain options like recovery speed, recovery up, dragon resistance. These are all things I'm taking into account. Whiskey, thank you. It's one of my favorites. But I don't know how effective Zoshia's Pulse would be, because if we roll that and we put it on dual blades, we get it immediately because it'll synergize with the Zoshia's Pulse skill that comes with the Gog helmet, right? Are we all with me so far? But I don't know if it's enough. God tier for groups. Like, I feel, and I'd like chat input on this because I feel that the Zoshia's Pulse is probably better for regenning small amounts of chip damage from blocking, guarding, or doing whatever you're doing. I do not believe it is intended to regen huge amounts of hits. Like, I do not think it's meant to take me from 50% to 75% over the course of, like, 5 seconds. I think it's meant to be more like, oh, you're like 15% down. We'll regen that up real slow. Okay. So That's aligned with what I was thinking. I was like, we're probably taking too much damage to make that particularly viable for the weapon that we're bringing into Arkveld right now. It's chit. It's chip damage mitigation. Strong with guarding weapons, but not more evasive ones. Okay, so I'm probably gonna need to roll a Goggma Lance then, and we'll probably need to put it on that. Now here's where things get funky. The roll immediately after Zoshia's Pulse and Lord Soul is Lord Soul with Ray Dao's Voltage. Now, if we were to spec around latent power, could that potentially be really powerful? Because I think ultimately the Lord Soul bonus is not going to pop because I need, unless we use one of the older Ray Dao pieces, but that gives us some flexibility with which pieces we bring. Like if I did New Udra Gamma up top and then Ray Dao Gamma on the chest and the gloves and the greaves, and then I threw in some random fucking bullshit on the waist, we could end up with a lot of Wex and a lot of burst. I actually think that would cap us at 5. So we might need to look at that. And then since we'd get the bonus, we'd get the 4-piece bonus from Ray Dao, which means that when latent power pops, it pops for twice as long. Which could be good for us because latent power pops whenever you get hit by a monster for a lot of damage. Do you know what's happening to me in the Arkveld hunt? I'm getting hit by a monster for a lot of damage, kind of all the time. Am I using immunizers? No. No, I am not. Lord Soul didn't proc into the cat. Arbiter. Is there, can we talk about this? Yeah, can we talk about Lord Soul activation? Because this is also something that I was discovering in my build. It makes me very frustrated. I want it all. I should be able to have it all, and I can't have everything that I want in my build. So we're actually probably going to need to talk about that because I think I can either use Divine Protection in the build itself, or I can swap onto Recovery Up and Recovery Speed. However, we can still get Divine Protection if I eat the Kunafa meal, but then I'm losing Moxie. And I don't know how that would shake out from a numbers perspective. Never change my armor because it looks cool. Well, you can just layer it to look cool the way that you want all the time. You can just glam your armor! No, Jiggle, I cannot. Gore Magala's Tyranny for me literally only appears with Leathercraft skills, and I'm really fucking mad about it. So, yeah, we're late because I did another 100 Goggma weapon rerolls. What did I get? We got Gore Magala and Buttery Leathercraft, 30 rolls in. 56 rolls in. I think that says Gore and not Gog. Gore and Lord's Favor. But everything else, he only shows up with Leathercraft. So my retreat was wonderful, Sky. Thank you for asking. I had a really lovely time. Yeah, like I don't think it exists. This is what having the direct line to John Monster Hunter at Capcom has cost me. I get everything that I want as far as hunts go and as far as cosmetics go. But when it comes to straight mechanics on the weapons, yeah, my luck is not there, unfortunately. It's great to know that I'm patient. Did you just figure out? Did you just realize that? That's okay. I'm 500 hours in, and I just realized yesterday that there are max potions in this game. So that's fine. We won't talk about. Listen, we are one of today's lucky 10,000. Like we just been learning. It's great. So unfortunately, yeah, no Gore and Lord Soul. Now, hear me out. I think we should look at the builds to see if it's viable. Having latent power up kind of nonstop feels really sexy to me. But we'll have to see. So our 6th roll is Ray Dao's Voltage and Lord Soul. Our 28th roll is Logi and Lord Soul. but I think if we've got Rathalos Flare, that might be like somewhat equivalent. And I'd have to put another Loggy piece in. That's more shit to upgrade. Fast forward, fast forward, fast forward, fast forward to roll 36. Lord Soul, Goggma Apocalypse. Now, that feels extremely powerful. However, it might be too expensive for me to get there. That's best. We think that's very good because it'll take me like 300,000 zenny just to get there, and that doesn't include any like skill rerolls we might need to do on the weapon itself. That's just a bit. It feels like it could be really comfortable. It does. Leviathan for not a Jiggle. I'm really glad you brought that up because I could have sworn I remembered seeing that there was a Loggy skill that was equivalent to something else, and I guess it's Gore. That's crazy. But for a non-elemental build, see, with the element, I really want Gore instead. It's such a shame. So dude, not a Goggma joke in chat. So I think, hear me out. If we decide that we don't want Voltage and Lord, which we may not be able to do, we should look at roll 36 for Gog and Lord, because that might mean I can get... Yeah, so that means if I do 3 Goggma pieces and then 2 of the Ray Dao Gamma, which would have to be upgraded, so that's more money, I would get the full set bonus for each of them, plus a level 2 Ray Dao Voltage for latent power buffs, and the full level 4 Goggma Apocalypse shield. Which I feel like could be very strong. Now, I spent a lot of the Arkveld hunt yesterday, like shrieking and dying and having the time of my life. I was not necessarily paying very close attention. I don't even know if we were getting the Goggma Apocalypse shield popped. We were getting a lot of Dragon Blight, and like the builds, every single build I've conceptualized completely ignores dragon resistance in favor of just speedier healing and more of it. So I don't know. Yeah, Grimlock, I've raided my box. We sold everything that we possibly can. Goggma lets you combine a refreshing health barrier and guts. Loggy Legs has 2x and 1 latent power. Ooh. We should be pretty good. I think we've got 3 now, but that's just from and we'll need 2. I think it's worth looking at. I also what I meant to do last night. I was up until midnight doing this, by the way, doing extra build stuff, and none of that worked out. Straight up, I think I tried to do a bunch of combinations with like rarity 5 and 6 armor pieces to see if when transcended they would give me enough deco slots to do more cool things with, to get all the stuff that I want. And eventually that just sort of felt a little bit mathematically overwhelming to me and we stopped. But yes, we should be better about curing Dragon Blight. And Mochi has been really helpful. Mochi the Palico has been very helpful. Am I committed to doing it? I'm not committed to doing it solo, but I do want to try. I had not done any of the other Arch-Tempered monsters solo. They did not tickle my brain in that way. But Arkveld feels different. And while it may be outside of my skill set for this weekend, I do still kind of want to try. Yeah, I think we got about 35% of the way through the hunt. Yes, so like not great, but we started at 0%. So maybe we can continue to progress in that way. We'll get it eventually. If I feel, and because I can't stream next weekend, it's kind of a disappointment. So
good.
Maybe if I feel like we're not getting him tomorrow, I'll eventually just pull in some people so we can clinch the victory, but it'll be a tough call. We did have a lot of prog, so we can see. Yeah, just staying used to it, but We'll see. Also, Cauldron Guy, thank you so much. Yeah, video editor Al Austin threw this together last night and sent it to me. And they were like, what do you think? And I was like, oh my God, it's perfect. All of our thumbnails, yeah. I was really pleased with this one. So, goddamn, literally, just that you have to write things down. We are like the most math I've ever done in my life willingly. And it's because of a video game. So, but we'll see. So I'm gonna take us in and then let's look at some builds, accounting for some of the skills that we can unlock. Which Zoe Lord, I think I'm probably gonna have to put on a lance, so we'll have to roll a lance. Ray Dao's voltage and Lord Soul. Before we roll that, let's look at some of the pieces we might be able to fuck around with that. That could mean I actually only put in one Ray Dao piece, and then I could do one of the others. Okay, and that would give me level 2 Ray Dao voltage and level 3 Lord Soul, and then I could get 2 of another. Maybe we do burst. Maybe. Okay, hold on. While I was looking at skills last night, there's a skill in the game called Palico Rally. Did you know that? Did you know there's a skill in the game called Palico Rally that makes your Palico stronger and better? Did you know that? Because I didn't know that, and I want it in. I should have decos for this. I want my cat to be strong. Capcom, why is this only on like certain select, infrequently activated armor pieces? I want my Palico rallied. And I was doing the math, and I was like, well, if we did all of the rolls, and we got Goggma and Lord Soul on roll 36 after 300,000 Zenny, then what I could do is I could put on the cat head for 5 Palico Rally. That's the strongest Palico, and then I could do 2 Goggma and 2 Lord and still get everything that I want. The feline head does give you max Palico Rally. That is exactly the headpiece I was talking about. I think it looks cute. I also... I don't know what Mochi's actually wearing right now, but I know what he's glamored for. Maybe we give him some extra dragon resist? Yeah, maybe we apply some functional armor to the cat? Will it make a big difference? Almost certainly no, but it feels like it's the smart and responsible cat owner thing to do, so we should probably do that. They did the math. They did the monster math. I have no money. Lother, how do you have this much money in this game? I have no money. I never have any money. I'm almost like HR 500, and the most I've ever had in my wallet at any given time is like slightly less than 1 million Zenny. What am I doing wrong? Why don't I have any money? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand. I open my wallet and there's dust inside, and I go, tss, and I throw it on the ground, throw it out the window. Doesn't even matter. Money is never a problem. Why is it a problem for me? From 7 million to 500K farming for God. I believe it. Yeah. It's tough. The gacha system is okay, but before I get too distracted, Mochi does not have a paralysis or sleep weapon, but I think that's what I'm gonna put on him. I think I'm gonna do dragon resistance and then something paralysis. He's been really, really great about putting down shock traps. I should be better about putting down traps. I'm not gonna worry about that. Yeah, I've come this far, coping and accommodating around the fact that I don't use traps, and I'm not gonna start now. I have a playstyle that harms me at every turn, but I navigate around it. It's what I'm used to. So we're not gonna throw any extra roadblocks or challenges into the formula. I know how I've made my life more difficult, and somehow yet we still persevere. So we're just gonna we're gonna ignore that. We're going to ignore all of that. We're going to ignore it. Okay. I'm going to take us into the game. And we are going to start with... Let's look at some shit we might be able to build around for Ray Dao's Voltage and Lord Soul. I think probably we're going to have to end up making the objective call that it's not going to work. And here's why I think it's not going to work. Because... none of the Ray Dao pieces have been upgraded or transcended. And I have absolutely no idea what kind of monetary value commitment we're looking at to get there. And it's not worth taking that skill if I don't have the money to upgrade the set. And it's not worth losing the 300,000 to get to Gog Lord if I can't actually make it happen. So we're gonna have to do some serious like math and money management, neither of which are skills I find myself to be particularly gifted at in real life or online in games. So we got the Lords. RC, that is definitely something we can do. That's definitely something we can do. I've never played Warframe. However, Roth is giving me a very compelling reason to want to try Warframe. And I'll let that man speak for himself. Warframe mention! Okay. Okay, I'm going to take us into the game. Let's do math for like 15, 20 minutes. And then when I either have done so much math that I wish I were dead, or when we've done so much math that I've realized I'm too poor to do literally fucking anything other than what I have, we'll just go into the game. We'll just go in. Yeah? Okay. Hold on. Let me hit my buttons. Get my windows. So like just like okay, so like Warframe mentioned, like out of curiosity, how soon into the game can I fuck Roth? Is this like a 300-hour slow burn commitment? Can I do it like right away, actually? Because if I can rush to his vicinity as nakedly as possible, it's vital information. It's vital information. Just 15 to 20. I don't believe, there's no way. It's 360K per piece. It's complicated. Well, I mean, it probably took me about 300 hours to get to Emmett Selk, so I'm willing to put in the legwork. Okay, chat, event. Listen, I need to know what kind of, like, insane economy hacks the people in chat who are like, I never have any problems with money in Wild. I have so much money. I'm overflowing with riches. My stonks only go up. My ROI and my KPI and all my other acronyms that have eyes in them and sound smart that people with glasses and abacuses will say to me. Like, I just don't get it. What kind of life are you living? How is this happening to you? Will you distribute some of your wealth in my direction? Okay. What am I doing? I'm hitting button. Button. But I've sold all of the shit that I can. That's the thing. Okay. Do you guys see and hear the game? Oh, we could sell some monster materials. Maybe. Just hunt maxing. So, ignore the fire stuff because the fire is my... what is this? What am I looking at here? I was doing some bullshit before stream started, and then I think I may have lost my train of thought on it. So that's Lord. Okay, so 3 Ray, 1 Gog. Okay, so I must have put this together anticipating Gog and... No, I must have put this together for Voltage and Gog. Or Voltage and Lord, it doesn't matter. Either way, we're gonna get Lord anyway, so I guess it doesn't... This doesn't super help us. But this is giving me... The fit's great, but let's talk about the skills for a second. Oh, it's because I mostly hunt multiplayer. That would do it. Well, I like multiplayer. I wouldn't give that up. I really like being able to hang out with people. You to following you. Glad to see you. Oh, thanks, Chucky. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. We're talking build stuff. So what do we think about this? This is giving me max burst. We're no longer at max for Wex. That dropped to 3, but our latent power remains the same, and now we're getting the Ray Dao voltage skill that doubles the time that latent power is active for. We've got max stun resistance, max recovery up, max recovery speed. Counter-strike has gone down by 1 from 3 to 2. And we now have 2 extra points of stamina surge, 2 in evade extender, and 2 in earplugs, but we've lost divine protection. We'll be able to get that if we eat the Kunafa meal, but we will lose feline moxie if that happens. What's the build for? Arkveld. Arch-tempered Arkveld. Laws would replace the Wex with latent power if you're leaning into race. I wondered about that. Because the latent power should give us enough of an affinity boost that we're probably going to be overcapped anyway. So I don't know if we need the Wex, but... Uno! Why was Arkveld... Why? Why do you see why Arkveld was... Is it because I'm a bum? You can say it. I'm on fraud watch. It's fine. Does this build rely on... Well, I'm a dual blades user, so we're gonna need our affinity for dragon stuff. Do I heal with max well, I just discovered max potions yesterday. So, but we've started to use them and I like it. Yeah, it is nice to not have to chug a bunch of mega potions and hope for the best that my sacred can carry me away to a safe place while Arkveld writhes with menacing aura behind me. Remove speed recovery with Gobbler. Why? I know, but Treasure, I don't think I can get it. That's the problem. We're up. Our resistance is up from the set I was running yesterday. We were at -12, which with the food buff takes me to -2. Now we're at -5, so we'll end up with 5 resistance. I legitimately don't know if I can make it to 20. And that's fine. Like, we'll just have to navigate around it, I guess. But yeah, so the defense is really low. You'll notice my defense is like 377 when it should be like closer to 450. That's because none of the Ray pieces are upgraded. So we need to see if we can if we even have the money to make that happen. Probably trade off some of the recovery speed. See, if anything, I felt that recovery speed would be more important than recovery up. And I would love to hear from people who would encourage me to like remove those. Because part of the issue I'm having is that like he's hitting me for a lot. And then as we're healing, we're getting hit again. Or I'm not getting away fast enough. So like, yes, the raw defense is low. These pieces aren't upgraded. Only Goggma and maybe Udra have been maxed. So don't look at the raw defense stat. Let's just look at the skills. And then we'll look at the money requirement if we like this build to actually commit to it. So don't look at raw defense yet. Recovery speed is just natural red recovery. Oh, really? So are you sure recovery speed does not pop for potions? Flowers, thank you. We put this fit together yesterday. I feel like it's perfect for Arkveld. Okay, so no, potions is speed eating. Potions is speed eating. Okay, so okay. So I don't want recovery up. No, it's recovery speed. Yes, so I don't want recovery speed. However, on that Lance Goggma weapon that I'm planning to roll that has those Shia's Pulse on it, recovery speed could be good there, since that is going to presumably augment the recovery from the chip damage. Okay, so I don't want this here. This is why I talk about it with you guys. This is what did I say we didn't want? Recovery speed. Sorry, it's really hard for me when we have 2 skills that each start with recovery. Recovery up. It's recovery up that I don't want, which I think is this one. Well, I fucked that really tremendously. Fuck it, whatever. Hold on. Hang on. Increases the amount. Okay, yeah. So I think we want recovery up. We want up, we don't want speed. Okay, hold on. So that's recovery up max. And then Gobbler for speed eating, perhaps. Hold on. Gobbler. Okay, that'll give me 1. So we could, so here's my question. It looks like we've got 3 levels of speed eating. I know when people talk about like burst, it's like 1 or 5. So those are the sweet spots. Speed eating wise, do we need more than 1 level? Grimlock, we'll talk about Divine Blessing in a second, because I can get that from a meal, but I have to sacrifice Moxie to do it. So I just want to, like... Well, let's look at build stuff that we can't modify with food. So she has super recovery. It's not affected by recovery speed, but it is affected by recovery up. But it only activates when you no longer have red health. Really? For some reason, I thought Zoe was just constant health regen regardless of whether there was red or not. 2 would be better. Okay, then we'll put in 1 more Gobbler. So we've got 2 speed, 2 earplugs, 2 evade, but that's coming from an armor piece. 2 stamina surge from an armor piece, 2 counter strike, max stun, max recovery, maxed burst. And burst is maxed because of the new Udra Meyer helm. So if we want to do some swapping there, we could. I don't think I have any... I don't think I have Odogaron's skill on this set, so maybe we don't need all of that burst. We could swap some burst out for some extra latent power. This is the lowest Wex I've run in a long time, which makes me a little bit nervous, but it could just be a different type of build, so... Well, but Jamie, if, like, not necessarily, because if Moxie will get back up, and if I can just, like, max potion right away, we'll be fine. My bigger concern is, if we sacrifice Moxie, which is guaranteed once, are we going to get enough pops out of Lord's Soul to make that worthwhile? Moxie may not even prod. Okay, then maybe we do want to switch to the Kunafa meal. Perhaps. Hey, does Divine Blessing stack with the meal bonus that the Kunafa meal gives you? Because if that's basically like double Divine Blessing, that could be potentially really, really good here. Oh. Blessing stacks? Oh, shit. I did not know that. I had conceptualized this build around not having Divine Blessing on it, assuming we could make up the difference with Kunafa. But having double Divine Blessing could actually be really, really good. Okay, let's revisit some of these single decos then. Because I think we need that. So I want the speed eating for potion, so I think we're set on Gobbler. As far as recovery up goes, which is just going to be more health restored, do we want this? Do we want 1 level? Do we want 2 levels? The opportunity cost on swapping this out for Divine Blessing may be better. Yeah, Grimlock, that was exactly my knowledge even before, or my assumption rather, even before I thought Divine Blessing would stack. After getting the super good. Oh, Jessica, thank you so much. I'm so happy to hear you've been enjoying the videos. Welcome to your first live. I trade recovery up 3. I'm not set on Wex, but it's built in with a lot of the skills that I have. I could swap. Oh no, all of my Wex is coming from Tenderizer. So I could swap Tenderizer off, but I feel like Wex synergizes so well with Dual Blades. I feel like Wex synergizes with Dual Blades better than Agitator does. If people in chat can correct me on that or offer a different perspective, you're free to do so. I'd love to learn. Maybe we put a Divine Blessing on instead of Recovery up. That feels like maybe the right thing to do. We still technically have 1. We've got a little bit in there. If I double down on max potions, I don't need recovery up anymore. But I only get 2 of them. And if I want to restock, I've got to go back to the tent. So if you just go with max potions and mats to craft them mid-fight, you won't need Gobbler at all. Well, I don't have... We can try it with Gobbler, and then if I feel like I'm in a good flow state for healing, we can swap that off for something else. But I think, again, we're very new to the existence of max potions. We found that out less than 24 hours ago, so... You can take mats and inventory to craft an additional 5 for 7 total. Okay. Which crafting materials do I need for the max potions? I would only use recovery up if your build has healing baked in. Not for potion buffs. Okay. I know, I really like Adrenaline Rush. And we have Adrenaline Rush on my standard Goggma Apocalypse build for dual blades. We don't have it here, which is a little bit of a shame. Okay, I'm gonna take that off. We could put on, I think Evade window is a 2-star slot, so I don't think we can do that. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Ancient potions I've never used. We'll probably need to talk about those. I have very few of those, however. I think I've got like 20. Oh, Tahiti, good question. Which background music is this? Yearning for the secret hot spring. 5. Oh, catalysts. I've been using all my catalysts to make motherfucking drugs, so I might be short on catalysts too. Okay, we'll look at items after. Yeah, let's do one thing at a time. Let's do what we can do on this screen first. What do we think about this? Do I want to lose burst? Do I want to gain latent power? We're good on like stun resistance and earplugs were the mandatory one. We're 2 up. Yesterday we weren't using any Counter-Strike. Today we have 2, which is down from our usual norm of 3, but like beggars and choosers. I suppose it's better. Why do you think I don't read? I'm literally talking to people on YouTube. Come on, man. Lock in. We could, yeah, we should do some bowling. We should do some bowling. Ancient bots are basically the same. I think they give you a slightly higher health and stamina bar for a small amount of time. Repeat. Oh, in World, you could just drop stuff to people? That's fun. Oh, yeah, Lazarus, I am... Arkveld is walking all over me. He's basically wearing me like a shoe at this point, so... You're fine, you're fine. Lord, don't worry about it. I get it. Yeah, I get it a lot. Actually, people are like, did they reach out? Yeah, I do. I didn't mean to snap at you. My bad. For now, definitely. Ancient potions are with health and stamina. Okay, yeah, my stamina management, especially with latent power and stamina surge, should be good enough that I shouldn't need to worry about that. So I'm gonna banish the thought of ancient potions for right now. Transcend. That's a great question. This build only works if we have the money to transcend. And I don't know if we do. Because ordinarily, I think yesterday we were in there with like 450 defense. This is 377 is not competitive. This only works if we have the cash dollars to upgrade. And straight up, I'll tell you right now, if I transcend the Udra or Ray sets, I'm going to have to grind out both of them like today. Which means I'll throw up a hunt and I will need my strongest, smartest, fastest, most capable speedrunners in the hunts for those monsters, because I'm gonna need to get like 3 tickets in less than 30 minutes. It's gonna need to be the fastest thing you've ever seen, and I won't earn or deserve the clear because I can't beat those monsters that fast. But I will need to bring in, yeah, the cavalry. I will sound the horn, and I will need people to heed the call. When use the Ardian gloves are blight resist. But Arkveld, well, Dragon Blight, sure, yeah. But I've also got plenty of nullberries. I don't mind chewing through those if I can just remember to do it. No, Godzilla, I've sold all of my stuff. All of the money that I have right now is all like as much money as I could possibly get. So, Sound of the Horn. It's gonna be me and 3 horn users. It's gonna be absolutely hilarious. So, okay. Do we think this? You know what? I've got one more. Fuck it. I might as well. I have nothing to put here unless I do dragon resistance. Actually, fuck it. Why not? Yeah. Okay. So do I? And there's a 3-star here. Which I've got a 2-star deco in it, but I think we need that. What talisman is this? What did I decide on? Mind's Eye counter. This is okay. This is what we're getting an extra point of counter strike from, which I think is the best we can do. I have not been very lucky in getting 7 or 8 stars that I could use in this particular situation, which is really unfortunate. Do we think I want less burst, more Wex? Less burst, more latent power. Again, this is going to be giving us the... Hold on. The voltage skill, which will just extend the time of latent power. So, yeah, maybe we do want more latent for that, because latent power is going to give us affinity. Yeah. I think mathematically we may want to pull Wex off and put latent power on. Yes, in this particular circumstance for this particular build synergy. I think that we should. So, hold on. There's a couple different ways to do this. I could just pull from... Because I think Udra is giving me 3 points of burst straight off the bat. So, is there... I could either swap off the head, or I could do this with decos. What else is giving me... Goggma coil. And that's 2-1-1. Okay, hold on. That'll be 2 burst, 1 ambush. That'll give me mutiny. But we'll lose a slot if I were to... Shit. No, Lords, I'm pretty sure you need to upgrade it and transcend. Like, they're different. I'm pretty sure they're different. No worries, Giver. Good luck cleaning. Yeah, I think it might be... Head-wise, what are we... We've got Odo with 2, but we're not getting the skill unless we have it on Goggma coil. Fuck, we do. Hold on. That could actually be good, because then even if we take burst down, having a Doggeron's skill could be really... Okay, so if we were to take off Udra... What is Udra giving us? Dragon 2 protection. Instead of Sane, we could go for 1 Divine Blessing. Hold on. It's a puzzle. I really do enjoy this particular portion. Yeah, we'll just fucking put that here, whatever. And then instead of Wex, we could put on a latent power, which I think is gonna be Throttle. We still have a lot of burst, though. I think we'd have to fucking pop off our Goggma. But then we lose... It's not awful. It's not awful. Only... We're 1 shy on Divine Blessing, though. I'd prefer to have window overextender. Yeah, but unfortunately, I just don't have the slots for it, because we're getting extender from the braces. Swapping a charm. If I swap my charm, then we lose earplugs. That's the problem. We lose earplugs and counter strike if I swap off the talisman. So that's part of the issue. Okay, well if I didn't... It'll be voltage. So that'll be fine. Actually, we could run this. We've got speed eating. We don't have recovery up or recovery speed, but I think people said that wasn't necessarily super great for us anyway. We could try this. Yeah, maybe. Let's see if it's viable at all by seeing if we have the money to upgrade the pieces. This becomes a little bit better, because now, at least Ebony's been transcended. So the only things we need to worry about fully upgrading are the Ray Gamma pieces. We might have the money for that, and I think someone said the other day that this is the Mending Mantle would potentially be really useful for us here. Okay. Because I don't think we can swap off the waste. And even if we could, it's like, what would I would give up too much to get there. Burst and ambush. Ambush isn't bad. I will say we're not really getting anything from hold on. Because we're not getting Goggma Apocalypse, and that has an extra. This actually may be the better piece because we still need to transcend. Well, we're gonna be losing decos. That's it. We're gonna be losing decos. No, we need the deco space. Okay, let's see if we have the money to upgrade this shit. Because if we don't, then our decision is kind of made for us. So we'll upgrade from box, and we'll just do what we're wearing. So oof. Okay, hold on. Let me write this down over here. So this is gonna be. It might. I don't know if it's all the same cost, or if different pieces have different cost requirements. So we need greaves and gloves, I think. Okay, so. I think it might cost the same amount no matter what. And then let's double check the transcending requirements. I do that in the same place. I was like, let's get ready to run. I'm so focused on building. I'm like, let's get back to the tent. There it is. I was like, wait a minute. So, okay. So that would only cost 8,000. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. I just don't have the parts. Okay, so is it 8K for all of it? Okay, yeah, it's 8K for all of it. So we'd be looking at... The good news is I'm pretty sure I have the cash for this, but I think this might be the only full set upgrade I can do, so we're going to want to be very certain that this is the right call. That's 156 times 3 plus... Yikes. We're looking at 500,000 zenny. It's half of what I got, which means we definitely won't make it to the Gog Lord Soul, but we will make it to Voltage. What do you guys think? Is this worth it or not? I feel like it might be. You only transcend the lower rank arm. Well, if we're just looking for like a raw defense value, even though we don't get extra deco slots, we will still end up with... Also, oh my god, that's 3 Dao. 3 Dao. 3 Dao. That's 9 Ray Dao Gamma certificates. Do I have it in me to hunt Arch-Tempered Ray Dao 9 times today if none of my lucky vouchers pop? Even if we clear them in 10 minutes, and I don't think we could, that's still 90 minutes of prep. Don't transcend, just up. Well, the transcendence is only 24K. That's not my problem at all. My problem is the fucking 450 to upgrade them at all. You think we got it? You'll get a ton of zenny from farming and then selling the parts. Nice, but not something to have. Okay, so are we committing to this? Do we think this is worth it? We'll have constant uptime for latent power. We've got stun resistance, we've got earplugs. We're chugging, we have speed eater this time. We should be stronger now because we're running 2 Counter-Strike instead. No, it is Counter-Strike. Yeah, that's right. I was right. Instead of 0. And it might not take us 9 times if the vouchers... Okay. All right. I'm about to walk into Mordor. I need my strongest, fastest, most capable hunters to answer the call. I need to kill Arch-Tempered Ray Dao as many times as it takes to get 9 fucking tickets. And I've got Arkveld waiting for me. He's looking at his watch. He's like, am I getting ghosted? I thought we had a date. I need to shoot through this as quickly as possible. If Arch-Tempered Ray Dao is your comfort monster and you're like, yeah, I can kill him in less than a minute, I need you. I need you right now. Have I tried? Well, I did try using my Gog set. My issue with the Gog set is my extra dragon vulnerability. Because we went, admittedly, we haven't tried the set that we're comfortable with, the one that we're used to, the one that we've been using, since yesterday, our very first attempt. It could be more viable now that I fucking know what I'm doing. But the issue we were having with that was that I wasn't clearing Frenzy. And part of that might come from just getting more familiar with the hunt, but we would spend enough time dodging, and then we would be able to hit for a little bit, and then we'd have to back off and heal. And I was just taking dot damage because I wasn't clearing Frenzy, so we weren't getting the antivirus buff. That could be something that we just don't have to worry about as we get more confident and more comfortable, but okay. Yep. All right. The lobby code has been posted to Discord. I'm gonna be let's go. I'm not prepping for this guy. Well, hold on. If I'm gonna go into Arch-Tempered Ray Dao, I should probably not wear a set that's only giving me 350 defense. So hold on. Let me save this and then put on what I'm used to. Was this Archfeld too? Good enough. Yeah. No, I don't want to use it. I want to register over it. Oh, these are the same. No, they're a little bit different. Oh, this is 3 Ray. No, this is 4 Ray, 1 guy. Yeah, never mind. We'll be working with Arkveld too. But I'll put on the Goggma build for Arch-Tempered Ray Dao, so I'm not like as useless as I suspect I would be otherwise. What are you weak against, baby? Say dragon. Water and ice. Fuck me, I guess. Let's see. I'm sure I have water Goggma. Surely I have a water Goggma. I don't have a water Goggma. I was positive I made a water Goggma. Hold on. I guess not. Oh, we've just got Tilt Crace. Use ice. The only ice I have is Jindahad. Oh well. This is why we hold on. Tuna? Yeah, man. That's sort of a minus 15 affinity. Fuck it. Alright. Well, that's as good as I'm gonna get, unfortunately. Yeah. And then I need... Not you. I need Silent Flash. And I'll drug, and then I'll add that shit to my wish list so I can keep track of what we need. Never used Goggma in my life, and I can sub 10 clear 18. I think you're just a better player than me. I'll be so honest. How am I doing on drugs? I'll drug up for this. Good. Oh! My settings mean no one else can join. My bad. It's because of my frenzy attempt to solo Arch. My bad. My bad. Thank you. Let's... How do I fucking cancel this? Yeah, let's cancel that. And then... Yes. 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 But this will be 4. Okay, better. You're streamer, everyone. And we'll prep. Maybe you can perfect evade the roars. I certainly can't. I felt like I was gonna do, whoa, yeah. Let me add this to my wish list real fast. Yeah, Archfeld, because it's arc-tempered Arkveld, and that's too many words. Archfeld, Archie. Yeah, we give him a nickname. We give all the Apexes nicknames, except for Jin, because I respect him too much. That's right. A full first name basis only with that individual. He commands my attention. We were gonna do a wish list. Upgrades, yeah. Let me just go in here and Goggma. Doesn't matter. We're not wearing that set. Never mind. Okay. Hopefully I don't embarrass myself. We are also about to get an ad break, but that's okay, because it's just Ray Dao. So nobody would be missing anything exciting. And we are totally out of snoozes from yesterday's attempt, so we need to recharge those anyway. Okay. I didn't eat.
Good.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the crate. But that's probably fine. I don't think. I also, in typical Crow fashion, I've also started from the furthest possible base camp. That's okay. Oh, for a second I was like, the game thinks I'm somebody else. That was unknown anomaly. We both started from the furthest away base camp. Fantastic. Do you know how to put on mantles with shortcut? No, I don't usually do mantle stuff. If I do it, I have to pick it up from my hotbar. The Discord the bot is broken on YouTube, and I have not had an opportunity to fix it. So the Discord link is only working on Twitch, unfortunately. But the hunts are open for YouTube members and Twitch subs.
The lightning has them amped up.
You can enable a set. Oh, Excelsior! I will need to talk to you to figure out what that setting is, because that's my thing. It's like I'm so focused on getting into the hunt. It's like I'm not gonna fucking set aside like 4 seconds to like figure out what the closest camp is. I just want the game to do that for me. Will the game do that for me? Delightful.
I'll tuck any materials I find in your field pouch.
Thanks, Eric. I love it when you tuck things into my pouch. Now, I haven't fought Ray Dao in a really, really long time. So hopefully I don't embarrass myself. Nice, good mount. All right, while you're mounted, I'm just gonna sharpen. Finally cut out the right and watch the live streams. Hi, Triton, welcome in. We are doing some quick AT Ray hunts so I can get the materials that I need for the Arkveld set that I'm thinking of using. I was like, why does my damage look a little low? It's because I'm used to seeing antivirus. We don't have that. Oh, and this is also a regular Ardian weapon. That will hit me. That's okay.
Move.
Oh, you know what? I think this is also my first time fighting Ray Dao since I got my... Yep. I forgot that he puts all that bullshit on the field, and we don't have stun resistance on this set. Since I got my stronger GPU and we were able to max out our graphics. This arena looks fantastic. Dude, the delayed explosion gets me every time.
There's some slinger ammo there!
No, King, I need materials and I need them fast. This is not 10-star. This is whatever the weakest variant of AT Arkveld is. AT Arkveld. I can't stop thinking about her. AT Ray Dao, so I can get 9 tickets as quickly as possible, so I can get to the movies before Arkfeld thinks that I've stood them up. I like when a monster says, fuck you to my face. Oh, you're down? Nice. Like whenever Omega knocks you down and then decides to do the charge. I love it. I think it's so funny. Monsters have a sense of humor, and I appreciate it. Yeah! I got the 9070 XT in October. And hold on, I'm doing Ray Dao stuff. Man, he looks so cool. Such a well-designed monster. The graphics card I was using previously was very robust and really strong, but for whatever reason, it should have had the ability to run the game at higher graphics settings, but whenever I tried, my performance was really bad. And in before someone says that's just Monster Hunter Wilds, it wasn't, because I wasn't able to do max graphics settings with the same card on Silent Hill 2 Remake either. But I haven't had any issues like that in my build since moving to the AMD card. I'm really happy with it. We look so good when we fly through the air, though.
That's alright. No worries.
Yep. Remember when I said yesterday that Arch-Tempered Arkfeld has done a great job of demonstrating my strengths and weaknesses as a player, and that one of the weaknesses it's highlighting is the fact that I overcommit on my combos because I'm a greedy son of a bitch? Greed.
No need to rush
Meet
things.
lightning.
Like they say, just stick to the basics. Additional supply items for you. Check your sacred's pouch.
Was I gonna, anything else makes my game crash? Oh no! I'm really pleased to hear that the optimization updates were as successful as people seem to be reporting. I was gonna go somewhere with that, and then Arkfeld started to move, and I lost my train of thought. Oh, right, yeah. I never had any real performance issues with the game, so that was never a difficult. Huh? Dog? I guess he decided you know what? Yeah, it's scary out there. He wanted to go home. My dodge timing for that used to be really clean. Palico never? This is like, Ray Dao's nest. This is where you fight him for the first time in low rank, isn't it? You've definitely been in this arena. You know what? There were too many wounds on that monster and no one was taking them. Okay, now he's decided he wants to leave. Did I say Arkveld when I was talking about Ray Dao? Yeah. She's on my mind, man. Feel like shit. Just want her back. Wait, what? Huh? Did he turn around again? All of this just to go back home anyway? I think Ray Dao has a concussion. Oh, we have yeah, that does not surprise me. We've got an insect blade user. Yeah, they've just been bouncing on his skull. Nice tail. For a second, I straight up thought he was just gonna try to leave the area again. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Ray Dao's like, cool body. Mind if I play hacky sack with it? Nice. Well done, everyone. That was quick. Let's do that 8 more times. Also, Train, thank you so much for subscribing.
It appears the monster has left a piece behind.
We're gonna hope for 2 or 3 tickets. We're gonna cross our fingers for 2 or 3. There was a tail here. I swear I saw a tail here.
What will you teach us today, my lord?
There it is. Whew. Do I care about I don't know. Whatever gets us there, like, the fastest. I have no hard or fast road. Yes. Yes. Yes! Did I get 6? I got 6. Oh, that's just S. Okay, but gamma wise, I did in fact get 3. Nice. Let's do that 2 more times. Big money. Rolling like a big shot. I don't care about any of these. Cool. All right, so that's 1 piece. We need 6 more. Okay. Bonk and more lucky voucher. Hold on. Yeah, wait a second. Where is the setting that lets the game automatically send me to the closest camp to the monster I'm hunting? Where is that setting? I would very much so like to enable that. Because that is consistently something I forget. And at 500 hours into the game, I'm probably never going to change my ways about that. So if the game will just do it for me, that'd be ideal. Nick, someone said that you could do it. I've never heard anybody else bring it up, but it's when you post. Okay. Oh, I just choose the camp? Someone made it sound like there was a setting where the game would automatically put me as close as possible. Oh, it's mod. Okay, never mind. Then I'm always going to end up starting as far away anyway. Yeah, I'm just never going to remember. I don't want to have to think about it. That's fine. Lucky, and then we'll prep. It's a setting in the hut.
Sure
really? Open the settings menu. Let me see. I'll figure it out later. Yeah, at this point, we arrive fashionably late to the party. Yeah, the function does not truly start until I walk in. I'm just ready to go. You know, I just fast travel. Maybe it was once a mod, but was recently officially added to the game. Mod memo to me. I gotta figure this setting out. Yeah, I'd like to turn that on. You fast travel, but I like being on the sacred.
Let's be on our way.
Especially since, like,
supplies. Let's be sure to use them.
especially since as a streamer, I need my attention to be in like multiple different places at once. So honestly, like I like the auto pathing in this game because it lets me like check chat, and it lets me make sure I didn't forget anything in prep. Like, I like having that decompression time. Like, do we need it? No. Would it save me like 2 minutes? Yeah. But it's casual for me. I don't know. I like to have it. Yeah, it's nice downtime. Exactly. First time in your lobby. Hope to get that. Hey! Hopefully we get to see you. We are currently grinding out 6 more Ray Gamma tickets for the build that I'm thinking of using, which costs 500,000 fucking zenny, and so I hope it's not trash. You guys wouldn't let me make trash, would you? Maybe before we make it, we'll... No, because I don't even have... I've got latent power on the Goggma build, but I don't have divine blessing. No, it doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't make sense. I was like, maybe we'll try the other build now that we're a little bit more comfortable with the first couple phases of the hunt. I don't think it'll matter. I think it's the stamina that will really benefit us there. Also, it makes me really happy every time I see a greatsword user and they're doing the Soul of the Dark Knight move. I always end up wondering if they're also running heroics, because apparently that stacks and the math interaction is crazy. I was like, I don't think that'll hit me. Guess again.
Thanks. That helped.
We only postponed Arkveld because the build that I'm looking at, I need to upgrade some armor sets and I need 9 Ray Dao tickets to do so. I've gotten 3 already just from the last hunt that we did, so I don't think we'll be too delayed. We'll probably want to sharpen. Like, we should be staying in white, but it's probably okay. You have enchilada. Fuck, I would kill for an enchilada right now. I had 1 piece of toast for breakfast.
Thanks. That helped.
Yeah, we need to sharpen now. We're hitting white numbers. Shaz, I hope so. I hope Arch-Tempered, I almost said Arkfeld again. I hope Ray Dao is gonna throw us a little bit of a fucking bone. Especially if we keep... Oh, nice trap. Oh, buddy, you ain't got no arms! You can't get out of there!
This is where a handler's real work comes in. You go get some rest.
Whoa. Well, I guess I did specifically request my strongest speedrunners. Holy cow! Was that like 6 minutes? Extermination squad, literally! What's that expedition? From Expedition 33 where they were like, we love to be muscled and we're very strong and we hate clothes because they disguise the magnificence of our bodies. I just hunted with those people. Whatever Expedition 60! I just fucking hunted with Expedition 60. 4 minutes, but we got another 3 tickets. So let's do this one more time. Yeah. That means by the time I got to the hunt, you guys were already halfway done. Despicable. Wow, that was awesome. Thank you so much.
Yes.
One more time. One more lucky voucher. Here we go. I love my bow. I would really like to try bows.
Sure
I think
you're prepared.
ultimately I'm not a ranged weapon user at heart. But bow deserves another chance. I was way in over my head when we gave it a try the first time. Did not understand the intricacies of Monhun combat or skill synergy or the way that different armor sets could complement and uplift each other. So it was just a really bad experience. It was an objectively bad bow experience, and it was my fault. So bow deserves a second chance from me. Yeah, and it's tough too, because I say I'm just not a ranged weapon user. Bow is not a ranged weapon, and that was part of my problem when I synergized with it. I had a really tough time gauging my distance because I would think I could be further away than I actually could, but then I didn't hit anybody, and then I'd get closer, and I just did not do a great job at bow, but I will give it a try one of these days. Like an earnest try. I've been going back through a lot of the weapons roster and like actually dedicating like a fair chance to each, like rolling the strongest weapon, putting together a competent build instead of just like throwing on whatever I fucking have and hoping for the best. And it's been a really rewarding experience for me because it's demonstrated the inherent strengths of a lot of the different types of weapons, and there is legitimately something fun about every single one of them. So
We got this. Let's be on our way.
is the Festa is that today? I thought the Festa was later this month for some reason, or like next week. Oh my god, it's Sky, Jamie, and Gemini! Makes me so happy to see names that I recognize. Which implies that like I feel like I didn't shout anybody out from the last quest. I saw y'all. I saw you. Valthos, you were there. I was aware. I shouted people out mentally. It was slightly further. Yes, Raz, and that's part of the reason that people recommended it to me, because I believe bow also has the perfect evade mechanic. And I'm usually pretty good about landing that on dual blades. I just had a harder time balancing distance and aim with damage.
I'm back.
Sky, Jamie, Gemini, dead before I get there, potentially. Short, you're still missing I'm assuming you're using like Carver and stuff, right? Yeah, the video that made me want to try bow, actually, it was when AT Ray Dao was first released, because the first time I ever looked at builds in the game was for our tempered Ray Dao. Otherwise, I just didn't really pay attention to them. So I was looking to see how other people were handling the hunt after we'd beaten him for the first time, to see what I could optimize, to see how I could improve. And I ended up finding a video from Jamie has no clothes on. That hunter is wearing underwear. Hilarious. From a bow user, like an insanely cracked bow user. This is a skill level I could never hope to compete with. But they no-hit him in less than like 5 minutes. They blew themselves up with a barrel and then popped heroics. And then they knew exactly where to stand to manipulate the monster's AI, so that the only move Archfeld, I'm Arkveld today, Ray Dao ever did to them was the wingtip drag, and it was wingtip drag, perfect dodge, 1,000 damage. And they just did that over and over again until he died. Never moved areas, never left. It was an incredible demonstration of skill and knowledge. Because to provoke a monster to do that kind of thing over and over again, you have to know so much about your positioning, about how they react, about how they behave. It was crazy. And I was like, wow, Bo looks really cool. I bet I could do that. And then I took Bo into like tempered new Udra with a rarity 4 weapon and no decos and maybe 50 defense, and I had the worst time of my life. So I should probably sharpen here. Yeah, we should sharpen. The hunt is probably like half over, actually. Well, maybe not. Nice. What a great shot of his face. Wait. Oh my god, his roar interrupted my sharpen! The disrespect! And now we're diva down? Alright. I legitimately didn't know Roars could do that. It makes perfect sense.
Thanks. That helped.
But I've never seen it happen before.
Something flew off the monster!
That'll hit me. Yeah, we should probably sharpen again. We gotta get it back into white. We got a wound on the back leg. What do you roar? That'll hit me, but I think I'm just gonna keep reading hits. If this Arkveld gives me 3 more tickets, then we're done. We should be so lucky! Let's see, let's see, let's see. Did I say Arkveld again? God!
I'm always confronted by the sheer beauty of it.
Okay, let's see. Everybody cross your fingers. We manifest streamer luck. I got 2. Ugh! All right. One more Ray Dao. Another 5 minutes. That's okay though. That's okay. Of course. But this time I won't need to pop a lucky voucher because I think you're guaranteed 1 anyway. So.
Yeah. Oh, there's a quest that's only available right meow.
Right meow. Heaven's Door, what is the quest that's only available right meow? Spite it because I kept calling him Arkveld. It's deserved. It is deserved. Oh, I could lucky voucher for more money. Meh.
Make sure
Whatever. How much money have I gotten? Ooh, I'm officially a millionaire. Not as much money as I would have expected. Although I guess if each hunt only takes 5 minutes, you're making it at a pretty good clip. All okay. Okay, Mochi was just talking about the general event quest. I wondered if maybe there was like something else I didn't know about or something. Have I done the new side quest stuff? Yes, I got the meat cat pendant and the Shatter Seal Greatsword already. I'm pretty sure that's the only new quest that's out right now. Very nice to hear my name phonetically. I recognize the repeat offenders. Yeah, when we round up the usual suspects, I take note. Wait, the Stories collab quest is out right now? And Nadia has a quest? Oh my god, they're not in the quest section. They're on other maps. Fuck. Okay. Okay, game plan. One more. I almost said Arkveld again. One more Ray Dao. Take a look at the set again. Arkveld until I get sick or mad. And then we can pivot to one of the event quests to decompress.
You might be able to use them as a trap.
Because they're optional. Okay. Well, I really appreciate everybody telling me about them. Because otherwise, I have been so captivated, entranced, and ensorcelled by Arkfeld, I straight up, my eyes just don't see anything else. So, thanks for looking out for me in that way. Stealing Mantel's base fuel must really... I was like, I bet I can get this level 3 combo off.
Thanks.
That helps.
Do you think that since I know that's what's punishing me so badly in Archfeld's time, that I would be practicing more smartly in Ray Dao? You would be wrong.
That helps.
Couldn't get out of that in time. Oh, Diva down. That's okay. We won't have that problem in Arkveld. Oh, that was do you remember yesterday when I was like, hey, what's wind? There was a thing on Arkfeld that said it did wind stuff, and I was like, what is that? And I was like, oh, it's when they do wind stuff. I just saw that. Good flashes. What is Proto Transporter? Can't wait to see me try. We'll get to the event quests. They could be nice like palette cleansers if I feel like I'm not making progress. Like Arkveld is kind of like frustrating me a little bit. We can take some time away and then
Thanks.
regroup for him. I know that when a monster is, I should just fucking let them do their own thing, but I'm too fucking greedy. Like, what if I just got close to you while you were flailing around and landed a couple of tasty hits? What if that? Wind pressure. That's exactly it. I'm gonna not heal. Yeah, I need to keep my potions. I'm running out of honey.
Thanks. That helped.
The irony there is hilarious. Holy hitbox. Okay, Ray Dao. Me being like, nah, I'm good. I'm not gonna heal, and then for 2 people throwing out wide range. I don't see Skull yet. Okay, he's
I'll
moving.
draw its attention.
Ooh, nice lure, actually.
Thanks. That helped.
You know what, Ray Dao? One of us is gonna have to leave this corner, and it's not gonna be me.
I'll draw its attention.
Thanks for following to the community. Yeah, I set all of my gatherers to focus on honey, so hopefully we won't have
I'll draw its
too
attention.
long to wait before we end up with a healthy supply again. Hey, does anybody want this wound? I would say we have a longsword user, so I feel like I should defer to them as far as wounds go, but okay, we have Skull. Nice, good to see it. Okay, yeah, I was like, I don't think we can lure him back now, but we'll kill him in the next area. It'll be fine. Girl, mutiny, fuck off. If the wounds didn't glow with like a color that reminded me of tasty gummy candy, maybe I wouldn't want to constantly steal them from my fellow hunters. Also, thanks for the follow to the community.
I set a trap.
I set a trap.
Well done, everybody. Fantastic. Oh! Edsel, thanks for subscribing. How are you? Nice. Okay, this should be everything I need. Let's look at the build one more time. If I'm gonna invest half of the money I have, I just really need to make sure that it's a good decision. Especially since I still have to roll the Goggma weapon on top of it. So we could be looking at a pretty hefty investment. Nice. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate your help. Okay. So, just to compare. This is... Hold on. It was this, and then... So this is my standard dual blades build set. Ton of Wex, ton of burst. Max Divine Blessing. We've got antivirus for the gore skill. We've got counter strike, which is up a lot. We actually have 2 stacks of adrenaline rush and 2 of speed eating, so we're getting an even tastier bonus when we land those perfect dodges. I'm not necessarily as familiar with Arkveld's moveset as I'd like to be, so I don't know if we're getting them consistently, but we are getting them, and they look pretty good, and they feel pretty nice. This does not have stun resistance or earplugs, and I think that was our big problem. Yeah, that's why this set no work. But this set gives me 2 less Wex, 1 more latent power, full stun resistance, 1 less counter strike. Unfortunately, we are still at 1 less divine blessing, so I should probably find a way to get us there. 2 stamina surge, 2 Vedic Center, 2 earplugs, 2 speed eating. I do feel like this would be a worthwhile upgrade. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe if given time and additional resources, I could put something better together, but there's nothing else that I would be able to grind through quickly enough. So I feel like this is solid. Jamie, you'd really recommend dropping the Counter-Strike? I feel like Counter-Strike is a really, really worthwhile DPS addition to have. And we are going to get Diva buff. That's fantastic. Because we're going to be knocked out basically all the time. Or knocked down, rather. Let me revisit that skill just to see. Hold on. Where are we getting it here? Yeah, it's going to increase my attack power after we get knocked back. And we're going to be knocked back constantly from big hits and wind stuff, right? If Counter-Strike procs on perfect evades, it's solid. No, don't worry, Raptor. Yeah, we're gonna be upgrading the base defense stat, so just look at the skills, not the defense numbers. Maximum Might will never have any benefit to me as a dual blades player, unfortunately. Good either way. Yeah, I'm absolutely not getting rid of the earplugs. That's not happening. It's such a massive quality of life comfort bonus. Counter-Strike does not activate on perfect evades. And it's only good if you keep hitting after you get it. Unfortunately, if I get hit a single time, I basically need to back off and heal. I could just dodge them? Yeah, I could just do the fight hit list, but that's not gonna happen. Okay. Then, in that case, hold on. That might open us up for something. If we think that Counter-Strike may not be as beneficial here as we thought, what we could do is pop on earplugs here. Also, Heaven's Door, I get the Diva buff in the tent, right? Do I get the Diva buff in the tent? Because if we don't, I have to leave right now. Maybe we should leave right now anyway, just to be sure. Just in case. Isn't max might extra damage when your health is full? Yeah, I'm not built for that kind of thing, unfortunately. Actually, is she gonna be singing Song of One? When stamina's... How is your stamina... How is your stamina ever full as a dual blades user? Explain this to me. Nah. I really like this one, though. So we might want to hear the next one. Yeah, like, literally explain this to me. When is your stamina ever full on dual blades? Are you, like, popping this with Fulgur Antoinette's Will or something? Nice. Okay, we did get the stat boost. So, if we were to take off Counter-Strike... We've got Speed Eating 2, I think, is good. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about the Dragon Resistance. I'm not going to end up with more. This is 11 less than we had yesterday. So, I don't have the resources, unfortunately. And some of my rolls have not been exceptionally lucky. I haven't gotten a single Golden Age charm that's, like, really viable here. So, if I could do... Protection. I need something with a single slot. I need a talisman slot. We could do... Oh, hold on. I might be able to find one with a single latent power. That if it has one, a one deco slot, we could pop in our last level of Divine Blessing. Hey, can I max this? Let's find out. Oh, if I'm lucky. Okay, so that's 3, but I just need the 1. With poison, so we got poison attack, offensive guard, crit element. I feel like my crit element is already maxed, and we're not going to be using offensive guard. 3 crit, yeah. Damn! But what else could I possibly put on my wet? Hold on. I would have to get rid of handicraft. Or, hang on. Yeah. Well, we could swap that. We might be able to allow for some extra sharpness here. Because we've got it on our weapon anyway. We could slot in a full handicraft jewel. Hang on. This might be worth looking at. Give me just a second. Nice water shit. I mean, critical eye will just give us more affinity. We're gonna have 5 levels of latent power. We're not gonna be hurting for affinity in this build. All of my dragon stuff is already maxed. Extra affinity would give more sharpness via Master's Touch. Okay. Let me just scroll through the list and see what else we've got. I could max out fucking razor sharp or something. Maybe? I think we should... I would lean towards the extra sharpness. Jewel blades bleed sharpness like crazy. And we've got a single 1 slot, which we could put our last level of Gobbler in, or even like dragon resistance. If I have problems with stamina on a double max latent power build with stamina surge, I'm a bad player, actually. I should not need... I can't imagine I would possibly need any more stam than I've already got. Maybe Master's Touch would be better. I thought I had Master's Touch already. Oh, it's on my other dual blade. Oh, let's swap that. Yeah, do I have an extra mastery? That's charge master, that's not what I'm looking for. I should have another mastery gem in here somewhere, fuck it. We could. I didn't have Master's Touch on this. This could be good. We should very certainly have enough affinity for mastery, because we're at 16, and then with what we've got 3 levels of Wex, and when latent power pops, it's gonna be an extra... Hold on. Where is this fucking thing? Stun resistant. We'll just look on the talisman. That'll be an extra 50. Like, this should be fine. I think. I hope. My next page for the rest of the skills. And we've got Ray Dao's voltage, so it lasts twice as long. We've got Adagaron's power for the boost. We're missing Goggma, but there's no way for us to get it unless we were to sacrifice something else. We've got the Lord Soul. I think this is good. I think this puts us in a really, really solid position. I mean, we could lose a point of Wex to max burst. 2 levels of Wex feels too low. But we can pop one more thing. We could max Stamina Surge. We could do Evade Extender. No, Evade Extender I think is 2. Let's just do Dragon Resistance. Yeah, I don't think I'll need 3 levels in Stamina Surge. It would make a huge difference. But let's see how we feel on level 2 first. And if I decide that I need more because I'm panic rolling, we can fuck around with it. I think this looks good. I'm gonna save this here. And Stam Surge is level 2, so we couldn't get that done even if we wanted to. Growth is good for a long time. Yeah. Is that a single? Is that a single slot deco? Dapper, we're just about to start. Also, Hawk, thanks for the follow. The math is more favorable for 5 burst, 2 Wex. But what about my affinity loss? How does that intersect with mastery? How does that math shake out? Because this is already giving us an extra 10. No, we're at 15. 15 extra affinity. So we'll have damn near 80% with what we've got. I'd have to swap masteries back to handicraft, but it would be worth it. You think so? All right. Hold on. I'm amenable. I'm listening. I'm thinking about it. So you guys say instead of mastery, use handicraft here, drop a Wex, and max out burst. Nah, I don't have any favorites. This is handicraft that I'm looking for. Burst is raw attack, not elemental. Well, I want the element. Surely I want the element. I'm a dual blades user and Arkveld's weak to dragon. No, Shaw, we weren't going to do side quests before. We were going to use side quests as like a break if we needed it in the Arkfeld fight. Better to use crit eye.
Good.
No, I've reached my wall. We're just like changing more shit, and I feel like the benefit is extremely minimal. I'm just gonna go in with what I had. Burst is bow. It's raw and element. Okay, as long as it's not straight raw. Burst does give element. Okay, we're gonna try this. I don't know how I feel, but I'm just... Wex is like my emotional support skill. I feel so good when I have it. But if this is fine, then it's fine. We lost the mastery, but we've got 3 in the handicraft for an extra 30 sharpness. It's my gauge, and then we've got... That's giving me burst. That's giving me damage dealt by crit. That's sexy. Damn, I wonder if we could max that. There's no way. There's no way we could max that. Well, I've already got Razor Sharp with Dragon. So if I wanted more Razor Sharp, then I would have to swap out the Handicraft Jewel and then potentially just put this on Flat Dragon. I don't know. I don't care. Let's just go in with what we have and then see if we feel like we have to sharpen too much. I just took it off by accident. Ha! What was this? It was Handicraft. No. Nope, that was Dragon. Hold on. It was Dragon Handicraft, I think. Shit. Oh, I hit a button I didn't mean to hit. I think we had Dragon Handicraft. No, it was Dragon Razor Sharp. Hang on. There it is. Yeah. We'll do this. And we'll see how it feels. And if we need to make any adjustments, we'll need to make adjustments. Because all I'm seeing in chat are people saying the opposite things now. And without being able to verify which one is right, it doesn't matter. So, we will try this. Yeah, we'll save this here. Good, good, good. We won't need fire, so we'll want to make sure that we have that off. And let's upgrade.
Come on over.
And we've got the money. That's maxed. This we need to. So this we can just take up. Okay, I'm committing. God, I hope I'm making the right call! If not, at least some of these more difficult hunts can go by really quickly now with the Goggma sets. So maybe we won't have to worry about it too badly. Okay, that's maxed. Races.
A sage choice.
Maxed. Greaves.
Should I begin?
Maxed. I've got the spears, but I have no money. I will absolutely trade. And then I think 10, 10, 10, 10. Okay. And I feel like we may as well transcend. That is the much smaller economic investment here, so.
Do you have any requests? A sage choice.
Nice.
A sage choice.
I agree. That's been... I've not transcended my Gogquill. I need a motherfucking war-torn dragon gem. Unbelievable. Never gonna happen for me. I'm never gonna see it. Okay. What am I looking at now?
Oh, good. Very good.
434. 15 dragon res with the food buff. I think that's good. What was the defense I had on my other Goggma set? I think it was also 434, which means we are equivalent. Let me see, 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 let me see. Max your transcended pieces. You can transcend more than once? Hold on.
How can I serve?
No, you can't. It's already been transcended. Oh, I can go upgrade it again. So the transcend unlocks the ability to level it up. It does not give you those levels. You then have to go back. Okay. I'm gonna blame that on Capcom's menu design.
Do you have any requests?
That's not on me, perhaps. I will just upgrade from box. How much is this gonna cost me? 20,000. In for a penny, in for a pound.
Sage choice.
And at least it's only cost spheres and not mats. Or like monster mats, I guess. That's not... No. It needs to be maxed.
Should I begin?
Good. One. Thanks for the
Can I
follow. Thanks to the
proceed?
community.
Oh,
Okay,
good.
now what are we looking
Very
at?
good.
459. I actually think we have more defense here than we did. Probably not by a lot, but I think potentially enough to make a difference. I saved this in 2. Just register this one more time. And then what did my shockroof build look like? Ah, same amount. All right, so we've got the same defense, but slightly more dragon resistance. And we should have a lot more stamina. Fuck it. We lose nothing by trying. And we'll have the drug, which will give us an even bigger boost. I need to eat. No cats to talk to. Okay. I think we're better off stacking Kunafa than we are Moxie for the double defender. Yeah, I think we should try that instead. So we'll use the voucher. Don't worry, yeah, Buzz, I'll reset the quest as well. And then I streamed through my last break. So I'll take a break just before we go in after we're done with our preparations. And we'll see how this feels. And if I feel like my stamina management is like not something I have to think about at all, we might be able to pull some of that off. swap it out for something else. If I feel like my sharpness is an issue, we can revisit some of those decos. We've got options. Actually, hold on. Nada, do you have any honey for me?
Is there anything you need?
213 honey! You're the best!
then.
Okay, then let's make sure our items are stocked. Perfect. And we just ate. So here's my armor skin. Here's my demon drug.
Yes.
For solitude, we will set this to 1. And I think this is where I will pause. My tea is cold, so I'm gonna go heat it up. I'm gonna go say hi to Mochi, and we will throw ourselves back into the Arkveld blender in a couple minutes when the song is over. Yeah? Okay, I'll see you guys soon. Hi. We're back. I forgot to do one thing for my preparation that is very important. Technically, I forgot to do two things, but I'm going to intentionally forego the other one. I need... Yeah, Mochi, what are you wearing? Let's give you some extra dragon resistance if possible, because I love you and I want you to live. So, I don't know. What's like, sure. Resistance. Yeah, what's the biggest, baddest dragon resistance thing that we have? 4? Sure. Yes, that's totally fine for you. Wow, it's gonna take your defense down by so much. And the Gog is -5. Well, maybe we do want to keep the Udra, actually. That, at least that's flat. At least we're not suffering in comparison. Okay. Sure. And then weapon-wise, I would like very much if you did paw punch. Punching is good. Yeah, paralysis. Sure. I like paralysis. What else we got? More probably, but a butterfly one. Sure. Blunt versus severing. Makes me wonder which damage type could possibly be. Possibly. Like, nya. This might be fine. Well, maybe we could do severing. I'm going to be doing severing stuff, and I do like the Barina Needle. Why not? Sure. Okay, Mochi. You're ready to go. Now we're going to do... Now, what I didn't do was roll my... my new Goggma weapon, but that's okay. So we're gonna be rolling in with motherfucking Frenzy, and there's nothing we can do about it because we don't have the antivirus, but that's okay. I know I do not want to abandon the quest. Let's just go. Let's just go. I've been here too long. I've been looking at math and numbers and words I don't care about for an extended period of time. Now I want to stab and make bleed. Yeah, no more academics. I'd like to return my PhD diploma. Now I just want to kill. I know, Arkveld's been waiting for so long. She's like, girl.
Good.
Now let's see if this makes a difference. Let's see if anything I did mattered at all. Thanks for follow. Welcome to the community. Now the first couple of runs are going to be warm-ups. So we might eat shit immediately, but that's okay. That's part of the process. Anjanath, you're still fucking here, I guess. I think he's just gonna be here all the time. So we'll need to keep our eyes on Anjanath and then apparently the wayward Rathalos. What dual blades are? Oh, I certainly fucking hope it's my dragon ones. My layered armor fucked me again. Are you serious? Well, my layered armor fucked me, and now I'm not doing this with Kutku. Hold on.
Calm the mind and focus.
Absolutely not. Thank you for drawing my attention. This keeps happening.
Hello.
I am not smart enough to determine an adequate solution, which is a little bit of a bummer, but yeah, you get to be Ywain. You get to be Kutku because you're fire. That's the entire Can I just take this weapon off, actually? Can I just, like, straight up remove it? Hold on. Can I just, like, stop having problems? I do not appear to be able to stop having problems. That is a shame. Submenu. Nope. I can't just take it off. I mean, you would think I could just press it again, but it won't let me. Change it to great. Greatsword would at least be more obvious. No, we'll just, that's good enough. I have the right one on now, so. Okay, now we're leaving. Thanks to follow. Welcome to the community. Sorry for the rough starts, everyone.
Yep.
Making it a greatsword is honestly, like, kind of a genius idea. Yeah, we could put the shatter seal on.
Yep.
Then we know if we have the greatsword out, we've made a terrible mistake. Oh my god, is Odogron digging in the dirt like a dog? putting the dog in O'Dogger on. Am I right? I can have one shitty pun as a treat before we start fighting Arkveld, and then the only joke is my my fighting style. Yeah, before the only laughing matter becomes how poorly I'm performing.
There. That's our target.
Hey, baby girl.
Didn't even know it hit him.
Where are my earplugs? Did I fuck something up already?
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thanks, Moch. Something doesn't feel right, but I don't know how to identify it past that. Something feels wrong. I didn't think we needed 3. I thought we were running 2 earplugs yesterday, which makes me think that I might have done something wrong in my build. Well, we're in it, so we'll look at it after. Well, there's Moxie. No, I think the Fulgur skill is better with max might on, like, great sword users. Right, we still want to be trying to take advantage of the chains when we see that attack. I'm gonna pop off for a heal. Probably he's gonna do the tail stab. Yep, I can't believe that still hit me. I thought I was close enough to the side. Well, I think we've got the latent power proc now. That's one max potion down. There's the tail. Bad time. Oh, no. I was like, bad time to do the pin, and we're gonna drain. I think we might just die here. Out of max potions.
Wait for the short track.
We are still having more of an issue with sharpness than I would have expected, given the sharpness decos we put on. So we might want to revisit whether or not we put on the most effective one. Or maybe dual blades are just thirsty weapons.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thanks, Moch. They could just be thirsty.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
They do be like that. It's true. Hold on. Let me No. Stop moving. That's the map. No. I left off a level of earplugs. So we will need to make that adjustment, I think. Well, let's look at sharpness and earplugs. Mochi taking aggro at the perfect time. I went right into that. So that is an extremely lengthy attack. This I think we're okay for. Nice. And if we'd gotten to the chains, they would have been weak. I think I'm gonna have a question about the interaction of Frenzy if you don't have antivirus on, because I'm a little worried that that might be giving us some potential problems as well. Is that a wound on the wing? Certainly looks like it. Nice double hit, Arkveld. You're not gonna let me get up at all? Okay, yeah, that's fine. I could not move for like 6 seconds. That's okay. So that sucked a little bit. Let's restock. As far as I'm concerned, this is a warm-up run, and we're testing out the efficacy of the build that we just made. So antivirus just makes it easier to clear it, and you get the extra affinity as a reward. Okay. But I'm not necessarily disadvantaged because I don't have the antivirus on. It just takes us a little bit longer to clear it, and we don't get a buff. Ah, okay. We don't get the frenzy at all because we don't have the second gore piece. Okay. That is correct. That is how those skills intersect. I saw the little purple cloud up top, so I wondered.
I'll just hop off for now. You're not taking me down.
Yeah, we definitely are going to need the second level in earplugs. It'll make it a lot more comfortable.
Look out!
The music is breathtaking. I really want him to leave this, like, gentle incline he's on. Are we blighted? I don't think so. There's a wound over there I never fucking broke. Where is it? I do think, I love this part. I do think stacking the Divine Blessing was a really good call, even though we lost Moxie for it. Start munching. Hey! No free meals, Arkveld. Yeah, we need the earbud real bad. Ah! Oh, that's gonna get me. Okay, that's a max. As long as he doesn't follow up, that's a max potion and we're good.
Leave this to me. Heals
Mochi,
and
you are the best. Did I cart? I carted on the sacred. Man! I thought he was gonna get me in time. Okay. I also want to pay attention to... yeah. I was going to say, we're getting wounds decently quickly. Every now and then I consider the viability of Flare. I don't think we're going to need that in that hunt. In this hunt, and quite frankly, I don't think we have the space or opportunity cost for it. So... yeah, I don't know if we need it. We didn't restock. And I'm gonna assume any wound it might have had. It probably regen.
Careful! It looks angry!
Oh, Mochi, it's always angry. That'll hit me. I think we might go down here in this corner. Nice. Good heal. Every time I think I have an opening for a bigger combo, I just eat shit!
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
Is he leaving? Yes. Okay. I need to do more hit and run. I need to do more hit and run. I love my big combo so much. We've got to do more hit and run in this hunt. How are we hold on. How am I doing as far as potions go? Pretty good. I don't think we have any more maxes, which is unfortunate. I could fast travel back right now. I don't know if I care that much. Are you wailing on Odogaron? Yeah. Oh, an Anjanath. All right, I'm just going to stand over here and watch this happen. I think that Anjanath just took like 40,000 damage. I think that was 10,000 damage 4 times. Anjanath, get the fuck out of here, man. Stop looking mournfully at Arkveld. She's not gonna fuck you. Thanks a lot, Anjanath, you fucking chump. Miss my boulder. I thought Anjanath was gonna leave, and then instead it like took a few steps and then went and like looked really pathetically back over its shoulder. Yep, there it is. Every time I think I can actually sit for I just need to stop hitting the buttons. Unless we've knocked it down, I think. Goggmazios did not punish me for overcommitting on combos, but Arkveld does really, really powerfully.
You okay? Nothing broken?
I think we're on our last cart. Oh, I could fix this right now, actually. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I only have 1 earplugs because I slotted in something else, which means if I... Fuck. In order to get it, I'd have to take off... I'd have to take off a Wex jewel.
Good.
Because I've got 3 or I've got 1, but I don't have an extra 2. No way. Hold on. Critical, maybe we don't know if we have to have the element, or I have to redo all of my weapon stuff. Hang on. Yeah, we'll just have to look at this after the hunt. Did I restock? Yeah, so we need to look at sharpness and we need to look at earplugs, for sure. Takashi, I feel like it would be a really satisfying hunt with a weapon that could offset or guard. I'm not super proficient with those weapons, unfortunately. It's very demanding on dual blades, but I feel like it's demanding no matter what. It's meant to be. It's Arkveld! Man, double roar? Seriously? Too soon. Oh, no. That was good. We don't have latent power proc yet, so my stamina is, in fact... These Guardian Sacred's like, hey, get out of our house. We should just heal. Yeah, I don't think we ever want to be
Looks like it's moving
at
to a new
75%
area.
or less, unfortunately. We're getting some song evolution now?
On my way there. Leave this to me. Deals inbound.
That sucks really bad. This should not hit us, however. So we'll miss the chain hit. But we're alive to try again. Arkveld's on Mochi. This tiny ledge is either going to be really good for me or really bad for me. All right, dude, I've got to cut your tail off. This is terrible.
It can regenerate just like a guardian.
Oh, now, yep, and there was the ledge. I could not get up it, and I could not dodge to the side. That was tough. So we'll want to be more cognizant of environmental obstacles the next time we go in. Fucking ledge. Didn't I just say it's like this ledge is either going to be really good or really bad? Omega has taught me that ledges only serve to trick you.
Ordeal.
Um,
Let's make sure you're ready
that's
for a
tough.
rematch.
Okay. Something didn't feel right in that build. We had an issue with sharpness. Dual blades might always just have an innate issue with sharpness, however, so I'm not willing to say that we did anything wrong, but we've got to do something about earplugs. So, what should we be looking at here? We've got one razor sharp. Is it worth swapping handicraft off to mastery? Do we want more handicraft? And I feel like this is a rather contentious issue because I saw a lot of people offering very different opinions the last time we asked, but razor sharp and handy might be better. Mastery much better. Use masters. Okay, well, here's what we'll do. Let's go from handicraft to mastery and see if it feels any different. And if it still doesn't feel any different, then we'll put on more razor sharp. Or, like, we'll just fuck around with it. We'll just fuck around with it. That's how we'll learn what feels good. Okay, we'll swap this off for mastery. That's not what I meant to do. Just to get a sense for how it feels. Because my affinity, again, my affinity when once latent power pops should be really, really high. Yeah. We'll try that. The bigger issue, unfortunately, is gonna be how we get our second stack of earplugs. I don't want to see anybody say, just dodge it. You can dodge it. I don't know Arkveld well enough to dodge it reliably. And it's very, very dangerous going, especially when he changed the roars back to back and then goes into something, because I don't have the ability to pop demon mode, which means I'm not perfect dodging, which means we're probably just gonna get fucking hit by it. So you put Dragon Resolent Talisman? No, but then I lose a stack of latent power. Which is probably, like, not a bad thing, but I'd like to feel the fullest extent of this before I start dropping off the skill that this particular build seems to revolve around. Let me see what else I have here, just to see. Well, that'll give me an extra razor sharp, 2 solos. Earplugs is 2, though. That's not gonna help me. Such a shame. Unless we'd have to lose Wex. We'd have to lose Wex or Burst. I feel like if we only have one Wex, I feel like that's basically worthless. So maybe we do just pull off the Burst. Fuck it. That'll be Chain, is it? Feels super goofy putting earplugs in a 3 slot, but I'd rather see what it looks like if we lose Burst, and then test what it's like if we lose a level of latent. Yeah. We'll get a little silly with it. We'll get a little silly with it. Why not? And let's see how this feels. 2 earplugs. Yep. Okay. Feels good. Sure. We will restock and go right back in. I will need to eat again, though. That's gonna be the big issue. Maybe, okay, for every attempt I do, I have to bowl, because we're gonna start running out of meal tickets, and I need to refresh it every time for insurance, so. No, we want to boost. We want to boost and play.
Okay, roll out.
Not bad. Turn a little bit. Damn, I was really hoping that would go up higher. We're only able to stack Bs in bowling, apparently. And I didn't get any meal tickets! That's fine! It's whatever! It's whatever. So we'll do a round of bowling in between every Arkfeld attempt. What time is it? 3 o'clock! Monster Hunter is a game that turns hours into seconds. I can't believe, or seconds into hours rather. I can't believe how quickly the time has progressed. There's nothing I can do about the 4 stacks of burst that we already have. Like, I'm getting one from my waist coil and one from my headpiece. I think there's literally nothing I can do about it. Unless you guys want to sit here with me for another hour and a half while I try to find alternative pieces. But I've been looking at builds for ages. I really do feel like this is the best we can scrounge together. I think we're just good to go. Yeah. I think we're just good to go. I didn't feel like the... We could pull off Gobbler. I don't want it to have to come to that. Oh my. Has she always just been here leaning against the cliff face?
Right.
May both our paths guide us Hold on. Wait. This is very important. Fuck! Can I... Game! Thanks, Mochi! We're married now. Okay, so I have to do better, because now I've seen Olivia. Look, she's just aura farming right there when we leave. Fuck, while I was running errands this morning, a butch opened the door for me, and I was just like, oh my gosh. Bonk, mommy! I have never heard anyone call Olivia that before, and I don't think it will ever leave my brain. I just heard Mochi go meow from outside the door. Why, he's sad. Okay, drugs are up, food is up. We'll get our ambush and try again.
Just hop on for now. Didn't even know it hit him.
Okay, so I can read combos when Arkveld is roaring. That's huge. Unbelievable. So that hitbox is just wider than I think it is. That has got to go. Yeah, I need to sever that, because that's starting to piss me off. Thanks for holding down the fort, Mochi. You're the best. The spin, we should heal. We probably have latent power pops now, which means our stamina should be pretty crazy. Nice, those are just regular potions. There's so much visually to keep track of. Oh, thanks, honey. Now he's gonna do tail stuff, almost certainly. Great divine blessing, actually. Fuck off, Arkveld! So the spin gets me really consistently, and so does the tail slam.
Look out!
Right into it, but that's okay. We should still be able to recover. If we'd been closer, we would have gotten the chain wound. Was I not even in demon mode for that? Embarrassing. Hey, max potion, eat it. Tail stuff? No. Swivel. Get out of there. I'm just gonna stay down. I think we might want the extra level gobbler, actually.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Okay, well the movement is great. We should probably just leave and restock, honestly. Sharpness. Sharpness feels better. We were in white until it left the whole time. So that's good. Maybe mastery's working for us. I have 8 normal
Mind if
potions.
I
I think we
hop
might
on?
be okay, actually. I don't have any max potions. And it's fucking on Anjanath. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna restock. I'm gonna be sitting here waiting for Anjanath to leave anyway. So we may as well make more constructive use of the time.
Good.
All right, now we'll go back. Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Haha, yeah, yes, YouTube. I'm a very reactive person. I've always been this way. I have played Mario Kart exactly 1 time in my life, and it was a miserable experience for anyone sitting on the couch next to me because when I turn, it's a full body performance. There's Loadout making some mischief. I'm gonna hope that Anjanath has left and isn't like hanging around sulking this time. How are we doing on drugs? Good on drugs. Oh, we should probably reboot. We might be able to wait until it leaves the next. We should use it now. I won't, but we should. But I won't, but we should. And now you're gonna go right into the roar. Not into the roar. I mistimed that. There it is. I cannot believe we didn't get out in time.
Heels inbound.
However, my faithful and loyal feline companion remains, as ever, my personal fucking goat. All I do is heal. All I do is heal. All I do is heal and look like an idiot and getting clowned on. I'm a jester. I jingle. There's so many bells on my hunter outfit.
This'll freshen you up quick.
Thanks, Moch. All I do is get hit. All I do is get hit and take half my health and damage. This sucks. Maybe we should slot in resentment and heroics, since I never seem to be like the healer's not helping me stay alive.
That was a rough one, but I'm glad
That's
you're
card
all
number
right.
1. That means we already lost insurance. Must have happened pretty early on then. Like, we could take off the gauntlets and try to find something with window instead of extender, which would probably help. I can sacrifice 1 level. Yeah, we might be able to make that happen. But I don't think it's a build issue. Straight up, it's a skill issue. I thought I saw a wound somewhere. Tail. Oh no, leaving? Oh, there is a wound on the chain. Okay, so Arkveld wants to eat. I don't think he's leaving. I think going to a cocoon. God damn it, Anjaneth, man. Get out of here. Oh, that's Rathalos! Yes, girl, fuck him! Kill him! Crush him beneath your heel! That's your king of the skies? Bye! Alright, now we're good. I sure hope that wound didn't heal, because that really bummed me out. There it is, there it is. Take it, take it, take it, come on. Oh, it's on the chain, too. Nice. Again, man. Nice, we were out of range for the tail. You shouldn't have moved! So this is like the only save time I get for my big wombo combo. But I'll take that. Thanks, Mochi. And now while he feasts, we should just be able to sit here and try to get some wounds.
Jacktrap's down and ready for you.
You're the best, Mochi. Take 1 step forward. We're gonna need to sharpen soon, too. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. There's tail. We need to sharpen now. Maybe we can trick Arkveld into leaving.
Nimble as a cat. Thief says it.
Nice. We need to heal. I entered such a flow state. Okay, well, we got the max off. Let's sharpen. Yeah, let's just take a breather. No, no, no. Not in this hallway. You're gonna come back to the main room. Yeah, you're gonna come over here where there's lots of space. Come here, girl. Come on. Come on. Who's a good Arkveld? Who's a good Arkveld? Okay, so the white explosions, that's Wilt stuff. We should just max it.
Leave this
Fuck
to
it.
me. Heels inbound.
Mochi, are you gonna get here in time? You are gonna get here in time. Best cat ever. Yeah, I saw your tail nonsense in advance. We are learning tails and acquiring. Oh, bad. That's fine. We're learning, I say, as I get fucking beat to smithereens. So it's double dodge then. It's the initial hit and then the recoil. I'm stuck between Arkveld and the wall. I'm stuck between Arkveld and the wall. This is really bad. This is really bad. Yeah, girl, get out of this little niche that you put yourself in. I don't want to fight you in confined enclaves. Get out of there, man. He missed the chain wound. That's unfortunate. So, dodge the white, get hit by the red. I think we're officially out of... Nice, nice, nice. Again, I really need her not to be here. That sucks so bad. I hate this zone. Okay! Well, we'll let her take care of Rathalos, I guess. Come out of the corridor!
Sorry.
I heard the perfect dodge go off. So, Heaven's Door, what just killed me? I heard the perfect dodge. So, what hit my body? We shouldn't have taken any damage there. What happened? So we perfect dodged the change and we got hit by an explosion. Okay. What was I doing? Restocking items. Oh, hi, honey. No, sorry. Where's item stuff? Do I even want to know? Oh, that was my first. Okay, well, I've got 2 carts left, but only 30 minutes. There's no way we're gonna clear him this hunt. Even if I survive, I don't think it's enough time. Well, maybe Rathalos isn't skulking about any longer.
Didn't even know it hit him. You're not taking me down.
I just saw the wound. Give it to me. Take that. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's a big explosion at the end. And that's new when he moves into cocoon phase, I think. So dodging the streaks is not enough. I'm completely demoralized. I won't lie. All I do is get hit by this monster. I'm a soul of cinder.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I think this is where we take our second cart. Yep.
Sorry.
Sometimes we get out in time, sometimes we don't. I wish I knew how to predict the timing better. Because I started as soon as I noticed. Yesterday we were in the "We Are So Back" segment of gaming. Today we are in the "It's So Over" segment of gaming. I don't think I can do this. We sharpened. What direction are you taking? What the hell? Why do you think I want to go where fucking Anjanath is? Is Arkveld like behind here or something? Must be. Okay, so she did some slonking. What the fuck?
Yep.
I think the... Hold on. Did I lose her? Oh. Their sneak attack's kind of rough.
You're not taking me down.
We managed to get out. Okay. Literally nowhere to go, unfortunately. Yeah, I know we don't have enough time for it, and I do it anyway. I always think that if we dodge that, we've got enough time to get off the perfect fucking combo, and we don't. Well, that was just about the longest time we've ever spent in the quest. However, I do believe that that attempt was not as successful as the best attempt yesterday. And we are just fucking going through resources. I don't think I have it in me. I think she's too strong. I think I need to be better, and I don't know if I can get there. It's just so much damage. Constantly, all the time. Which is the result of me overcommitting. Other times it is the result of an inability to read the monster's moveset. But the only thing that can remedy that is exposure and increased attention. Okay. Did I restock? Yes. How am I doing on big potions? Oh, good. Okay. For some reason, I thought I only had like 20 of these. That's ancients. It's ancient potions that I only have like 10 of. Mochi from the other room.
Hey!
And then prep for this again. I think we let our drugs expire
Make sure you're prepared.
as well. Do you remember mid-hunt when I was like, oh, we should re-drug? And then I was like, no, what about my materials? And I chose not to. Yeah, so our drugs expired and I never re-upped them. It's so easy for me to get so locked in that I just completely ignore like little minutia. Like I just don't see them anymore. So we'll keep the drugs up. That'll be really good. I'll have to eat again for insurance. Unless we just say because it's a prog build, I don't want to keep upping insurance. I would argue that the more time we get in the hunt, the more practice we get, and more time is increased by having it as a buff. So yeah, we'll just let it play, John. Well, I'll want to stockpile our saves for when we get slightly more productive attempts. Or maybe this would be a good place for me to take a break. Yeah, maybe I do want to get up and squeeze my cat before we go into the next hunt. Yeah. Let's do that. I'm going to take a break here. I'm going to heat up my tea, and I'm going to poke my cat's belly. And I will be back in a couple of minutes.
Good.
Yeah, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. So, again, yesterday, we were so back. Today, it's so over. But we will be so back again. Enjoy the music. Look at this thing I found in my house. As soon as I opened the door, he came in, he hopped on the bed, and he put both paws on my shoulder, and he climbed right up. Are you baby? There's been allegations that you're baby. Can you comment? Care to make a comment? Would you like to make a statement? He is so baby. Anodyne, is this your first live Mochi? Mochi, do you want to say hi? Oh, no, your camera. It looked like I was choking him, but I've got him by the paw. I promise I'm not, like, throating my cat. Oh, I'm sorry. You want to nibble? That's okay. Oh, you want to bathe, and I can't hold you and let you take a bath at the same time, honey. You have to make a decision. You've got to pick one. I think he's going to end up picking the bath. Let's see. Is your foot stuck? You okay? Okay, well now your claw is stuck in my shirt. Can you remove that for me, please? Thank you, darling. All right, let's go. Sharpness felt better, I think, with Master's Touch. Let's change
Come on over.
one more time because I think some people hits. He still yes. Mochi is a grudge-bearing cat, and the fact that there are other cats in the world, this is a great affront to him. He takes enormous offense to this fact. Heaven's Door, what was it that we were talking about? Because we went from handicraft, and I didn't like that so much. Mastery feels a lot better. There was another recommendation someone had made. Was that more razor sharp? I don't think I can combo them. It was razor sharp? Okay. Well, let's see how it feels. Yeah, we can pop mastery off and see if we have something with razor sharp. Just to get a sense for like what in the build we like. I think if we put on razor sharp, then we should probably make this dragon handicraft.
I won!
Fox, thank you so much for giving those subs out. Do I have a dragon handy? I do. Okay. We could try this. So this means we no longer have mastery, but we've got 3 levels in razor sharp instead of 1, and 1 level in handicraft instead of 0. Well, we could do a combo. I don't know what razor sharp is comboed with. I guess we could look. We could see. Yeah, it is smarter to use the combo gems when we get the chance. Let's see. Just plain razor sharp, blaze, bolt, the guardian stuff. And then this is all, yeah. It's actually, it looks like we actually can only get 1 razor sharp. Oh, we've got a razor sharp and a handicraft. That could be fun. 2 stacks of it. Why not? Let's see how this feels compared to mastery. Yeah. Let's see how this feels. There's a part of me that doesn't think I'll notice a difference at all, actually. I feel like the 2 of them may be entirely equivalent. But let's find out. Let's find out. Okay, I ate. I took my drugs. No, I don't want to abandon it. I want to go.
back anytime.
Yeah, I want to go. I ate drugs. We'll see how this feels. Yeah. Okay. Love the fit, Jeremy. Thank you. I put this together yesterday. I really like the color scheme. It feels. I tailored this specifically for Arkveld. Right. Arkveld's fit. I'm in my Kronk era. I'm Kronk maxing.
Yep.
Olivia was not here? Oh man, I lost and she's disgusted with me now. Baby girl, I'll earn the twinkle in your eye anew. I promise. Yeah, maybe this run's already cursed. We could look at adding a second crit jewel. I feel like that would be leaving, like, well, what do we do with dragon attack then? Then we wouldn't have mastery at all. I think we need the sharpness. The only way, yeah, I think I'm thinking and thonking now. Dude, give me the sneak attack. Let me inside your body. Stop moving. There we go.
Didn't even know it hit him. Here we go.
Too late. Be safe in between them. And now we should have chain stuff. Ah! Zach, thank you so much for the raid. Hold on. in. I have to lock in. Hang on. No! Not the raid debuff! Sensei, thank you! Don't eat me, don't eat me, don't eat me, don't eat me! Ha ha! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? What were you playing? I'm getting my ass beat. I'm so sorry.
Look out.
Okay, I'm just gonna take that heal. Eric, you're not safe here. You should move to another location. The casual spin gets me a lot. Including that time. And then there's the drag, which we were too early on. I need to heal. Nope, we're just gonna die. How many times do I need to click the heal on the radial before it actually goes through? What the heck? Well, that's very bad luck. I did that like 4 times and our hunter just did not respond. Maybe I need to start sheathing. So the game understands there's nothing else I want to be doing. That's okay. And on a great Arkveld run. Nice! Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. That sucks. That's a cart much earlier than we should have earned. Because buttons be buttoning. That's a shame. I don't think we'll get the sneak attack again. You're fucking with me, man. I do it as soon as we get grabbed, and sometimes we make it out, and sometimes we don't.
Leave this to me. Heels in back.
Thanks, Moach. We're out of stamina, so we don't have latent power up right now. Okay, that was tail on the cat. Tail stuff soon. A wound?
Moving to a new area.
Oh no, I don't think so. You stay here with me and take some damage. Arkveld said no, hey, wait a minute. Alright, well there's Anjanath. So I say we sharpen and then we go back to camp. Cause she's gonna be doing this for some time, so we might as well restock while Anjanath leaves, because there's nothing else I can do about that. Yeah, while Anjanath is about to take a cool 40,000 damage, I'll be here making sure I've got... Am I blighted? We are blighted. So that's what the red lightning on me means. Well, we won't need to cure that, because it's going to go away naturally. But we should take a look at that. While we're heading back to the arena, Heaven's Door. The Goggma Apocalypse shield. If you can get 4 Gog pieces. That's strong? Is that good? Would that be useful in a hunt like this? Because there's a way for me to get it if I commit some resources off stream. It's goated? Okay. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to have another build to test out, but I think it'll be a massive improvement in every way. Well, Jamie, that's what I could get. Roll 36 of my Goggma weapon will give me Gog and Lord Soul. So we'll lose the 4 stack of voltage, but I think that would be totally fine. Wow, we just did like a bunch of fucking somersaults. I think I also might want maybe one extra speed meter. Okay, so that's just dodge. Just dodge all of the time. Mochi, you're the best! Tail. I'm inside Arkveld's body. Cool. Can I get out of your body? Would you like to let me out of your body? Thanks, Airborne. That spin will get me for the rest of my life. This will hopefully end up being a fuck ton of damage. I have a full bar to unload. You didn't get a wound, which is actually really unfortunate, but... You're fucking with me. Take a step forward, Arkveld. Come here, take a step forward. Come on. Who's a good girl? Come on. There we go.
Hey, get out of there!
Oh, leaving. Okay, leaving is good. Dog armor, 4-piece. Oh, I've never seen anybody pair it with Mizu before. My cat. Oh, God. Gives me a great shot of her mouth, but, like, please don't fucking kill me, man. All right, well, there's cat stuff. Arkveld just saved my life by popping that Vigor Wasp. What are we? That pin is a huge problem. That'll regen my stamina, which is great. Yep, I'm up against the wall. Arkveld's body and the wall.
Heels inbound.
It would be so much easier to navigate this if she wouldn't just fucking hug a cliff face. That was honestly so tough. Just straight up there being 7 seconds or nothing I can do.
It's so soft.
Okay. I feel like Mastery might be the better sharpness option. But all things considered, it does feel equivalent.
Good.
So this was worth testing. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community.
Yep.
Okay, that was my first cart. We still haven't gotten as far as we did yesterday. I really don't want to call stream until I feel like we have. Sure, man. Why not? Oh, I don't even get a roar? You're just going straight into wanting to kill me.
I made eye contact with it.
We missed the wound on the chain. Okay, she is leaving. Okay. I wish we hadn't needed to cart before we got to this transition, but that's okay. Drugs are doing good. You know what? Hold on. Yeah, give me that. Give me some heals. Give me... Yes!
Right,
Okay,
you.
we're leaving the area. We'll take that bug. No, I'm trying solo right off the bat. There's Anjanath. Mochi, it's always angry, baby boy. You get me? Yep. Fuck. Oh, okay. Well, we'll take the heal. No. Heal first. I don't think she can fit down here, so...
Heels inbound.
Yeah, I don't think she can fit down here, so we're good. That is the jankiest hitbox. And it's the silliest attack, too. Oh! That's fine. I can get back up somehow. Here, I think. Can we climb any faster? Oh, my bad, baby girl. Yeah, I don't really want to be next to you and the cliff, however, so... Where's my fucking bird? There's my bird. This is the worst possible place to fight her. Alright, well, just kidding. Come back up here, actually. Yeah, come back up here where there aren't any ledges. It's just big and open. Hi, honey. Hopefully the new area is a little bit more advantageous for me. So it's moving, we'll sharpen. How are we doing on Resources. Okay, I think that's good.
There's a long way.
Oh, are we about to enter the Wilk zone? I think we're about to enter the Wilk zone. Just barely missed it.
Leave this to me.
Sorry.
The Wilk zone. Well, it's because there's a stage of the fight where there are Wilk crystals that start exploding. Which is a part of the fight we haven't even seen yet today, which is kind of unfortunate. Horrible miscalculation on my part. I thought she'd go straight into Aurora. She didn't, which means I'm about to fucking die. Okay, nice. Yep, there it is. Oh, that fucking sucks. This fight is so hard. I don't think I have it in me. Yeah, I'm not even lasting over 20 minutes now. This is such a shame. There's legitimately no extra defense I can put on, however, without sacrificing something significantly more important. I really want to do this.
Come on over.
Oh, my drugs didn't run out. I've still got my drugs.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna eat though.
Any
I'm
questions,
tired of
everyone?
eating. Yeah, I'm tired of refreshing the insurance. I should have bowled. That's okay. It would be no.
Mission just
No.
anyone can handle.
I'm not gonna think like
Thankfully,
that.
we have you.
That's loser mentality for quitters and chumps. And I'm none of those things. So I'm not even gonna say that thought process out loud, because we are better than that. And we're stronger than that mentally, even if not in game. So we'll drug when they leave. I got half my drugs left. We've got time. There's Anjaneth. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I really like that he's difficult. I do. Like, I know I'm a little bit like meow meow about it. But it's a good-natured meow meow. I really like when games take my skill seriously. And this feels like a hunt designed to test you. Designed to prove that you are a hero, if I may. And I like that the game is treating me as a threat and has designed a hunt to be as threatening as I am. It's gonna make winning feel that much better.
There! That's our target!
It sure fucking is, Moch. Move your chains, let me in. There we go. I did deserve that. I was like, I bet I've got time for a combo. No, you don't. Arkveld does not give you time for combos. You know this, actually. The not having latent power, though, this early on is kind of a bummer. Because I become very used to that stamina. Don't overcommit. We're probably setting ourselves up for tail stuff soon. It's too late. Haha, it was a spin. There's the second spin. Oh, I didn't make it in time. Okay, but at least we've developed the eye for it. Recognizing that we're missing it is actually a big improvement from not knowing it was there at all. So I'll take that. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. I think we missed it there too, but that's fine. Wow, 2 together. Okay. So dodging 1 is not enough. That's gonna get me. That sucks. Yeah, maybe we do want the extra level in Gobbler. I'm just not chugging this shit back fast enough. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's see how that feels.
You okay?
Like, we need our hunter to remember his days at university doing the keg stand with the companions. This is ridiculous. Throw that shit back. Where is it? Where is it? Dragon Rest? Yeah, I don't need you. I need to drink faster. It's 5 dragon! What difference could it possibly make? What am I want? A gobbler. That was the hunter's nickname in school. Gobbler. No, it's called Gobbler, but the skill is speed eating. Nope, that's sleep resist. There we go. Nice. Am I chugging? I'm chugging. Hopefully that... we'll see if it feels any different. It may not. Hey, Eric, did you hear that my nickname was Gobbler? Just wondering. Maybe you didn't overhear that tidbit. Just in case, I'm giving you a little reminder. Let's see how this feels. Let's see if we can actually physically feel a difference. I feel like maybe we won't, but we learn nothing by experimenting at this stage of the game. I sharpened. I think we're good on drugs until Arkveld leaves to the cocoon zone. I'm willing to test that theory. Yeah, Eric outside the tent hearing me say things like gobbler and throwing it back, and he's just like, oh. I tried to go into the stamina regen because we lost latent power. That sucks.
Good. Leave this to me. Heels in back.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Thanks. Mochi, thanks. Let's heal. Thanks for holding aggro, buddy. You are the best. Oh! Chains! Barely missed. That's okay. I didn't even notice that we'd been dragon blighted, so a little embarrassing for me, I suppose. That's a win. Come here. Oh, garlic, thanks! I appreciate that! Welcome in! Okay, probably... Tail stuff soon, I imagine. Okay, there's the spin. Good. Sure, you know what? Come here. Take a step in this direction. I really hope this is going to be 2 full combos worth of paralysis. Just 1. Well, it's 2 if I'm greedy, which Arkveld famously never punishes me for, so... That'll hit from the side. Yeah. it's a much wider hitbox on the change, which makes so much sense because they are rotational and long. I really hate carting to this part of the fight. If we could just make it to... Oh, I didn't even remember to test the gobbling. This time we need to make a concerted effort to measure the speed at which we gobble.
Yep.
Are we doing on drugs? I still maintain that we should be able to clear him out of the first zone before he leaves. The issue is that I feel like our best attempt is not even 40% of this fight.
Yep.
Because like, Arkveld is moving, but I don't even think we've seen the halfway point. Oh, was that like a stagger? Oh, nice. I expected the roar fake out, so we did not take as much advantage of that as we could have. And we need latent power to come back, so we have stamina. Ah! Girl, me too. I also make that noises when frustrated with my enemies. The extra level in Gobbler actually feels pretty good. That is a lot. That is faster, as a matter of fact. Oh yeah, I forgot Anjanath is probably fucking here. Well, not yet. Maybe? Anjanath does not appear to be here. That's fantastic. I'm sick of seeing his plum ass around this place. Chains. Spin.
Be careful. Another monster reporting in.
That's Anjanath! Yeah, I want nothing to do with this. Not me! Not me! Oh, it's Goggma! You're so little! Oh! Like a gerbil in compare... Like a hamster! Why is Arkveld leaving?
Good.
Oh my god! Scariest Goggma ever? Why did Arkveld leave? Oh, and here, okay, well here's Rathalos. Baby, oh my god. Dude, you cannot be serious. Goggma, do not fucking come up here, man. Two's a party, three's a crowd. Read the room. Thanks, hon. That was risky of me. Good shit, and now we should be chain stuff. And we actually got it that time. So it's definitely after every big red attack, but I think there's another trigger for it too. It might be any double slam. Tail.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
God, all I do is get hit. Oh, and I'm blighted? Okay, not anymore. Didn't even get to the wasp. Yep. Yep, that tracks. Fuck, that was a fail? Even without insurance, I didn't think we'd go down that quickly. Oh, thanks, artist. Welcome in.
Let's make sure you're ready for a rematch.
We're doing something we should not be doing, but we getting a little silly with it, so... Yeah, Heaven's Door, I legitimately can't feel a difference from sharpness stuff. So, I can't tell which is better. Mastery or this, like, fucked up 3 razor sharp, 2 handicraft thing that we're doing. Is there... Does anybody have any, like, insight to share on that front? Oh, I'm not using the environment for the same reason I'm not using traps. I'm stupid. I am spending so many mental resources watching Arkveld's face and chains and its other 4 limbs and the light shit that it puts on the ground that I just, like, can't spare a glance for literally anything else. Maybe when we become more comfortable, I will feel safer taking my eyes off her for, like, a single fucking second. But unfortunately, and I also just don't know this map that well. I've not spent a lot of time in Wyveria, so I didn't come in with, like, an intuitive understanding of where the environmental... Traps feels like the wrong word. Where the environmental interactions are, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I did. I took my drugs. We're drugged. We're drugged up. If your crit's not 80% mastery is not worth it. My affinity should be over 80%, like, basically all of the time. With latent plus my paltry Wex. Maybe we do want flare. Maybe I want wounds on this thing more often.
Hop off for now.
I would have to lose Wex to put flare on. That is probably not worth it. Oh, that would have been chains? Oh, that was really early. I didn't expect to see it that soon. So we flubbed that, but... There's the spin. Right. No. Oh my gosh. Girl, your teeth. Fuck. Well, we're not down. That would have been a chain wound, Max. Max it, nice.
A flashlight. Use it to find the monster.
Thanks, honey. I actually don't think we can blind ourselves. But I'll take my heal. Am I dragon blighted? Sure am. You're fucking with me. I absolutely hit the dodge button on that tail thing. We gotta cut that shit off.
Do your thing, Plundering.
I'm blighted again, aren't I? I think it's any time we're hit by the red attack, actually. Missed the wound but got a full combo, so maybe that's equivalent. You can flash Arkveld!
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thanks, honey. I could use it really fast. You're the best. We are Dragon Blighted again? How quickly can this status be reapplied? Maybe I need to figure out the better tell, and that'll just fucking kill us. That grab is lethal, man. I'm this close to Heaven's Dooring what I can do, like what the actual telegraph is. Because she spends so much time twisting, I can't
Even
figure out
issued
what it
additional
is.
supplies.
So it is always the red giving me Dragon Blight. Damn! I don't mind clearing it. It's easy to clear and we can notice it pretty quickly. We don't have the space for anything else. Maybe after tonight, when I come in and I sit down and I come back with my hyper build that we don't have the time to do on stream because we have to go gambling for it, and I don't want you guys to have to sit through gambling for 40 minutes. Like, damn, I don't know, Anjanath. I'd be scared of that Doshagama if I were you. He just fucking bodied Arch-Tempered Arkveld.
You're not taking me down.
Or maybe... Yep, it's any red hit. Chains. Keeping the awareness on that is huge, I think.
Be careful. It looks angry.
Yep, there it is. I was just trying to let my stamina gen back.
On my way there.
So we've got 1, 2. Is that chain stuff? Fuck it, might have been. We missed it. We've gotta... Okay, so we have a wound, which I think we should just take, since I think wound regen is a thing. Our dodges have improved. I think it's a twirl. I think there's a flourish before the grab happens, actually.
This way to the shot track.
We're blighted again.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Look out.
I was so busy looking at the shock trap, I didn't even fucking see that thing on the field. Can we unblight? Thanks. Yeah, Archfeld is just like right next to it, and it is apparently not touching it somehow, so. Girl, do I have to put my dead fucking body in here for you to come this? Yeah, we're blighted non-stop, actually. That is horrible. Aliferis, that is straight up my biggest problem. Goggma, weak to dragon. Ray Dao, weak to dragon. I have like very few sets with skills that I feel synergize powerfully with Woolblades that don't make me resistant to dragon damage. It was a real bummer for me last night to figure that out. Not again. Yeah, it is a twirl though. I start stabbing as soon as she picks us up, and it's still not fucking enough somehow. Why is it so inconsistent? Heaven's Door, why is it so inconsistent? Dude, sharpen! Hurry up! The second crack, it just gets harder each time. Fuck. Alright, well, I guess we really need to watch out for the problem is, it's a twirl, but I can only identify it as a twirl when we've literally already had our legs knocked out from under us.
Yep.
I'm trying the other build after this. Well. Or maybe I do want to take off extra divine protect. I can't have both. I can't have both. It's just not possible. I don't have enough free space in the build to get everything that I want. So maybe it's worth not having to worry about mulberries. Changing anything feels like such a lose-lose situation though. I can't even see what's happening with this shit in the field right now. Also, Fox!
Heels in back.
Thanks for that sub. We should have restocked. I thought that we did. Maybe I got distracted. Probably I got distracted. And we're dragon blighted again? Yeah, this sucks. Are you serious? Oh, now we're at regular potions. Yeah, I'm gonna need to craft some. Girl, don't. I swear, I'm being super cool. Yeah, see, we're friends. Maybe I wasn't in demon mode
Leave
for
this
that.
to me. Heels in
It
back.
felt like the timing otherwise could have been fine. Oh, I'm just browsing. Or maybe I've hit a wall. It feels like I haven't made any progress to this goal. There's the spin. I'm just like, I can't see it. It's such a small movement. And an otherwise really big body! Too early? Well, maybe we're okay, actually. Nope, we're not okay. We're not okay. And then it's gonna be... Well... I'm highly discouraged. We're doing worse today with a build that should be so much stronger.
Good.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the... Fuck this. Hang on. Fuck it.
Leah, Leah.
Maybe we need more damage and less survivability, actually. Because we're not progressing at the same rate. So staying alive longer isn't actually helping me.
Good.
Because we're not moving the fight. It's just going on for longer. Hold on. We were rocking with this. We'll make this. Yeah. Oh, no, that's right. We couldn't do this because we couldn't get stun resistance and earplugs. If I remember correctly. Yeah. I'd have to take off all of Counter-Strike. Plus Divine Blessing. Oh, fuck it. Who gives a shit? Let's try. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. We'll go for... No, we won't have any Gobbler. I could take off Latent Power entirely. And splash it over top. No, hold on. Let me cook horrible food that no one wants to eat. Like, just the most horrific looking fucking pile of slop and slime you've ever seen in your life on a plate that hasn't been washed. Nice. 2. We do have 2 stacks of speed eating. That's good. Let's look at this adrenaline. Stun resistance. Yes! Dubious food. It's dubious food. So if I want to do anything else. So I need the stun resistance. You. That'll give me a Vade Extender. What is the piece that please don't be pants. It's the fucking pants. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Just wait. Wait. I'm cooking. Because now we've upgraded other pieces. So I might be able to... Yeah? Yes. Yes. Hold on. You. I think we need 1 more stack of Sane, actually. Sure, if we want to keep using that. I think we should keep using that. I see no reason not to keep using that. So, fuck it. Whatever. Go my antivirus. So we go to Sun Resistant. And, skill-wise, we're gonna do Goggma, Ray... Wow, we don't have guts. Man, whatever. What if I just locked in? What if I just did a bunch of damage and was cool and awesome all the time and made no mistakes because I'm the best to ever do it? Missing out on a Divine Blessing, but that's okay. Yeah. What if... Okay, but, however, if I wanted to be a Random Slayer, Random Power, do get the Goggma, we do get the Ray Dao. What am I getting the second... How am I? Oh, a weapon I don't have. Yes, I need to switch. I need to do gloves. Yes.
I'll handle the rubies.
Which will get me halfway to guts. Thank you so much for the cheer. How are you? I really appreciate that. This is what my Discord sounds like. It's just a constant stream of nonsense drivel while I lose my mind on camera. Yeah, what if? Fuck you, Rathalos. Give me this. Which will still pop. Ray Dao's full to, And, so we got that. There's no way to get rid of it. Then maybe I don't need, but that's not upgraded, so that's fine. Well, but this is... which will introduce a level of dragon resistance at the expense of anti-vi- What does this look like? Wait. Give me burst, wax, latent, stun, adrenaline, blessing. I need, man, whatever. Divine Blessing, you deserve to be in the 2-star slot. That's how important you are to me. That's what you mean to me. I have your picture in my locker, in a locket around my neck, 1 point of dragon. If I give up divine blessing, we get the, and I'm -4 dragon resistance all the fucking time because all the best pieces for me have dragon resistance. The opposite of that, the inversion of that, vulnerability. Yeah, they want dragons to fuck me, and not even in like the cool way, in the bad way that makes no one smile. Everyone's frowning. Yes, let's go in with this. Yes. But, man, who even gives a damn? Let's fight. Did I restock what? So, this has given me... Yeah, I know, I saw it. I'll just fight with the Kutku. Why not? Why not just add a little bit more personal humiliation onto the heap of embarrassment that my misperformance has been today? I deserve Kutku, actually. We're made for each other. I should be, oh, wait, I was gonna say I should be using the funky maracas, but I believe that's Kongalala. You. Come get me. We could fix it. We could fix it, it can't. We could just switch them. We could just switch. We could switch them. Let's switch them.
I don't know many people besides you who could see this.
Well, it's funny you say that, Eric.
Remember to do this later.
Uh-huh. Well, yeah, we'll swap them. We'll swap. Drugs? Drugs up. Drugs up. Drugs good. And then, yeah. Yes. Yes. No. Yeah. No! This is my life now. Fine. Doesn't matter. Nothing I do matters. Let's just go. Yeah, let's see. Because I have been able to be a little bit more aggressive. So maybe we will get, maybe antivirus won't be a horrible dot that plagues my life and drains it slowly. Maybe it'll end up being like a really, really good buff that makes me cool and sick.
I'll handle the rubies.
Thanks for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Man, whatever, Anjaneth. Go back to World. Sick of seeing your bum sparkly ass around here. In Wyveria, amongst the tree roots, at the heart of a collapsed civilization. Go home. Drug? Yeah, okay, we drug. And,
I'll tuck any materials I
we
find in
do
your
have
field
Divine
pouch.
Blessing from the meal. Did I... Oh, I've got a full Divine Blessing. Okay, that's fine, sure. And a single stack of Dragon Resistance.
I'll just hop off for now.
Shaking my head, my head.
Even know what hit 'em?
I put earplugs on, right? Sure did.
Over here, bub. I'm your target.
I'm just gonna, yep. Mochi's taking aggro. I'm gonna heal. Hey! Leave my cat alone! Are you serious? I have to eat a cookie? Well, cookie ate me. I believe we've already been blighted. I really wish there were a way to get rid of that faster, or better. I wish there was just a way for me to get the blight resistance I crave. Maybe there is when we slot in Gog and Lord Soul, but... We'll regen some stamina. I'll pop a tiny potion.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thanks, Mochi! You're so cool! Mochi's the best to ever do it. There's the spin. Damage is crap right now. Not sure if that's an antivirus problem or not. Sharpness loss is extreme with this. But I think the only way to mitigate that is to pop off latent power. And then swap in the critical element talisman. And get razor sharp double handicraft. Thanks for letting me sharpen, baby girl. Thank you. Prematurely, perhaps. Went right into that. I did deserve it. I'm not going to deserve whatever horrible fate befalls me next, however. Am I blighted again? Yep. That's a horrible bummer. Hold on. What if I just said, fuck you, I don't use element? What then? Do raw dual blades exist? Like, can I just bypass this requirement entirely? Now, this is the type of question only Eric ever hears me say. What if we just went raw? Oh, you're leaving? Oh, I'm sorry. Did that comment scare you? Did you get a way too intimate and personal, upfront, close look at how I feel about that character? Oh, are you disgusted and disturbed with me? I'm playing psychological warfare with Arkveld and I'm winning. Is Doshagama gonna leave this time? Yeah, Doshagama's gonna leave this time. Okay. Yeah, now we're in her head now. Yeah. Yeah, now she's scared. Not of me, but of of my willingness to disclose the most unsavory information. Thanks for the super chat. Hold on, get my fucking ass beat. I need to heal. We should have restocked. Nice.
Use this if you need some heals.
Thanks, bud. Are still smaller than I would expect them to be. My drugs are up, so it's not that. Max. 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 Nice. Oh, it's because of the constant blight. I see. Yeah. I'm taking Divine Blessing off. And we'll just rely on it in our fucking food. come on, come on.
Shock trap's down and ready for
You're
it.
the best, Moach. Thanks. And we're gonna need to sharpen pretty soon. Okay, but being in the green health fog for that was I cannot believe that hit me. That was extraordinarily deceptive. Blighted again? Blighted forever! Yeah!
Here we go. Leave this to me. Heels in back.
Nice. Let's sharpen. Yeah. We're blighted forever, apparently, which is the reason we do no damage.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I have absolutely no idea what we could possibly do about that. Because every set I've made comes with a base dragon vulnerability. And even if we would have to slot, it's what? It's 5 per? We'd have to slot fucking, like, 4 of them.
I'll ride with you.
Just to not get the blight anymore. I should restock. Have I not carded yet? Maybe being insane is some kind of like in-game bonus. Yeah. This for me. Cool. Nice. We go. Drugs? How am I drugs? We should probably just drug. I don't want to, but we probably just should. Fine. That's dash juice. That's not what I needed. We needed armor skin. Yeah, Oak. Arkveld will deal 10,000 damage in like 4 times to the monsters it ends up turf waring with. I can only imagine it's like a staggered, it's like one of the big explosions it does. Because it'll hit for that 4 fucking times. It's crazy. Oh, I'm aware that Nullberry cures Blight. I just shouldn't have to go through this fight using like fucking 30 of them! Although I think maybe with the piece that we put in, we've got 1 already. I don't need 2. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we do want to get rid of Divine Protection. Hi, honey. Did you miss me? I'm back.
You know what hit 'em?
Is that a wound? Sure is. Would you like to put your face in my direction? Stop looking at my cat. Where is it? Oh, maybe it regens? I feel like I just don't see it anymore. I have no idea where it went. Maybe it was regen. Or maybe it was like dragon lightning all along and it wasn't actually a wound in the first place. No, there it is. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. Unbelievable. That put us in such a bad position. Thanks, Moach. did not think we were in
Leave
that
this to me.
hitbox.
Heels inbound.
Thanks, Moach. Gonna have to start calling him Goach, because he's the greatest of all time. Where are you going? Are you leaving? Did I say something to upset you again? Do you not think I have a sense of humor? Arkveld, I'm really funny, and I think you need to learn to appreciate that. How am I doing on... You know what? Fuck it. She left, I'm leaving too.
This'll freshen you up quick.
All right, okay. Drugs? Drugs good. I am gonna pop a potion. Hey, dog. Okay. Oh, it's 5 o'clock? Oh, shit. Oops. Hi, honey. Remember me? Guess who's back? Don't hit me, 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 don't hit me. Oh, I just barely missed it. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Oh, wound? Fuck, I didn't... Okay, so... We probably just should have max potioned there. That's okay. Mochi's the best. I did not think that would hit. Okay, now we need to max potion. Not bad. Fuck, that sucks so bad. If it hadn't done that, there was nowhere for me to go. I was right in the middle of it. Well, we don't need to restock. I'll take the sharpen. Drugs look good. Thanks for the follow. What? Oh, shit. I hate this map. There is not sufficient disk space to continue recording. Well, everyone, would you like to play a fun guessing game of how much free space my hard drive has? I'll give you an answer. Megabytes. Megabytes worth. I can't believe the screen hasn't crashed. Where does it go? Why does video take up so much space? This is homophobic. She's gonna get into another turf war up here anyway. I'm taking another max potion. Oh yeah, obsidian. I'll actually look properly. How much do you think we've got? 46.1 megabytes. So this will have to be our last attempt for today. This also means I hope we don't do anything cool in this attempt, because if on the extremely slim chance that I'm able to longform this in like 3 weeks, We won't have high quality footage. We'll have to download the Twitch VOD. Was that our first cart? It was. Alright, well. I still haven't seen the exploding Wilk pillars, though. I'd really like to see that. Drugs? Drugs good. Not again. I think we're smoked. Sure enough.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Can I start moving now? Thank you. Right into it. Well, at least we're far enough away that that one did. No, we got it. No, we're behind him. We're good. Blighted again? No, we're not.
Leave this to me.
Good heal.
Heels inbound.
Thanks, Moach. We'll need it. Missed the chains. I keep thinking that like a Rathalos is gonna come here and make my life even worse. Is it Prague? Is it Prague? How many times have I beat him? None! I'm trying to do it by myself. We may not be able to, but this could be progress. And with the DPS build, no less. My chat box just crashed. My entire stream might have just crashed. So I'm really sorry if we just went down. I think my computer has officially lost the space to do fucking anything.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thanks, Mochi. So delayed explosions. tail. Well, thanks for the plunder. Do you want to put a shock trap down? We are dragon blighted, but only for a couple of seconds.
This will freshen you up quick. Shock traps down and ready for you.
Something threw off the monster!
Very sorry, everybody. My chat box crashed, and I can't take my hands off the controller to fix it right now. But I'll be more interactive in a hot second, I promise.
It healed its wounds, and even faster than a guardian.
Okay, so it did have a wound that I missed. That's really unfortunate.
We've got more company. Look out!
Who's here? Who's here? Who's here? Ah, Doshaguma. Alright, well, we'll let them have this. Oh, Arkveld doesn't give a fuck about Doshaguma, unfortunately, but Doshaguma will certainly give a fuck about me. We'll sharpen. Okay, now they've seen each other, so now we can just watch this, which means I might have time to relaunch my chat box. Sorry, everybody. Oh shit. Oh shit. Just kidding. Oh my god. Oh my god. It launched on the game screen. Okay, we didn't take any hits. That's great. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Oh, and I have to eat. I have to eat a cookie. Okay, well, we'll max potion this. And here's my ration.
We'll have to carve it later.
Yeah, does that mean you can't stab me with your chump tail anymore?
Appears the monster has left a peace beacon.
Is it leaving? Where's... That is a Rothma. Where's the tail? Where's the tail? What? Huh? Where? Wait, what? Where did it go? Okay, well there's Arkveld. Hey, where is its tail? Also, hang on, I need to... There's bad stream things happening because my computer has no fucking resources left to give, so give me a second. Let me see if I can stabilize some of this. And, yeah, I feel like we're doing really well, but I definitely can't beat him because we're not getting any footage of this! It might have fallen under the bridge. How much time do I have? I have 20 minutes. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna do something really stupid because stream is fucked. So I'm gonna take a couple of minutes and I'm just gonna move some shit onto my other hard drive and we're all gonna sit here and wait for it to happen. Thank you, Solid State. Give me 3 minutes. Alex, you're in chat? Okay, Al Austin. Don't delete, hold on. Don't delete any of the Monster Hunter Stories videos from Dropbox. Because I'm just going to wipe those right now. And then, where's my, hold on. Show me my fucking desktop. Where's my, that thing where the trash is. The recycle bin. Where is that? Please don't make me minimize the game. This is the worst day of my life. Straight up, Heaven's Door. How do I empty the recycle bin if I can't click the shortcut? Just pause. Well, it doesn't. Oh, I guess we could pause. That'll stop the. No, I'm not in solo. I'm in a lobby. Click the actual icon. Why is every icon on my desktop fucking broken? Yeah, it's just straight up not here. That's super cool. No. I refuse to go out like this. You can search bar for it? I'm gonna have to. Everything on my desktop is broken right now. There we go. Original location. Is this... Oh, this is just... Okay. Yep, we're just gonna delete everything in here. Nice. How much space did I get? 86.4 gigabytes. And we're recording again, baby. Let's fucking go. I'll restock. I'm gonna be really mad if I beat him with the cuckoo. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we're gonna beat him. I am shocked that either I've gotten familiar enough with the fight to be rewarded for using the DPS build, or the survivability was actually making it harder by extending the length of the hunt by limiting the amount of damage I could deal. I've got 13 minutes left on my buff. Okay. There's a shock trap. Helpful. Mochi, the best cat in the world. Full sharpness. I don't need your tail. I don't give a shit about your tail, actually. Whatever. Do you think I'll get a sneak attack because we were gone for so long? Nice! Gimme. I saw it. Give it to me.
It definitely can heal wounds just like the Guardian.
Let me touch your body! Unless it healed the wound as soon as I saw it. I'm not gonna lie, that would really frustrate and vex me.
Over here, bub. I'm your target.
Thanks, Moch. Ah, there's the evil ledge that cucked me villainously last time. We'll keep our distance from the sinister edge. Wow, I just got a lot of combos off on you. How'd that happen? You never let me do that. Twirly. Nice. But that means the big one's coming. Will.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
God, Mochi, you're so cool. Oh my god, Mochi, you're so cool. What is happening? Why, there's just a bunch of white stuff on my screen. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? There we go. Panic rolling like the Dark Souls days of yore.
Hey, get out of there.
That's a wound. That's a wound. Blue sharpness is bad. We should fuck off for that. Wow!
On my way there.
We're dragon blighted again. Nah, only for 5 seconds.
Do your thing, Lingerie. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Is that what you're doing, Arkveld? Are you moving to a new area? No, I've got 13 minutes left on my food buff. I think we're okay. Oh, my stamina management is horrible right now. I don't think we're gonna make it up in time. Yep. Again, Arkveld's body and the wall. The worst fucking place to be. My food buff is out. But it says I have 12 minutes. Food buff is not up? Oh, this'll be fun. I don't know how to eat. How do I eat? The 12 minutes is from max potions. What? Grill, wow, well, I guess we'll do this. I think, stamina, defense, elemental resistance. Maybe we want the resistance. That'll give me defender. Oh, wait a minute. We have better cheese. Ah, there's a better cheese we can put on our vegetables. And then, immunizer lessens the effects of various... Well, immunizer could be good if we're getting blighted all the time, and we're getting blighted all the time. Increase the amount of health, heal when recovering. We're doing pretty good on that. Attack when wet, only when Eric's nearby. Hot or cold, doesn't matter. Abnormal status effect, doesn't matter. I think we should honey or herb. Let's honey. My cheesy honey cabbage. Repulsive. I would try it though, actually. Okay. Restock. We have 10 minutes left in the quest. I think we're gonna time out. But this is the best we've done. Which means when I come in tomorrow, we're definitely gonna have it. There's the spin. That's okay. We're far enough away that I don't think he'll get us. We missed the chains. Capture. Yeah, I've never used a trap, and I'm not about to learn. Now, we probably won't get this wound, but we'll stay alive, so... Will you just get your tail away from me? Well, you know what? That'll work, actually. That's cool. Yeah, you can stay right there. Trying to circle around its behemoth body is so much more difficult than it needs to... Ma'am, there's a shock trap in front of you! Do you mind? This is what we call a breach of etiquette. Now, we had established a social contract where my cat did something cool and useful, and you were supposed to put yourself in there and paralyze yourself for the sake of his self-esteem. Now, this is not the bargain that we agreed upon. 10-minute warning. And we're back where it all started. Well, I got there.
Do your thing, blundering. All right.
I think that's another wound. It is, but it's fucking moving around so much. On uneven terrain. What the? Anjanath! Oh, that's a different... Okay, that was two totally different monsters than the one I am fighting and dying to. Still hit me. So even severing the tail doesn't stop that attack from happening. Deserve that. I hate that fucking attack. That did not hurt me somehow. You're Anjanath, I swear to God, man. Dragon blighted. That is such an annoying status. No, I need it not to move to a new area. I need it to die, and I need it to die fucking right now. Come on, come on, come on.
The monster dropped something.
Is there a reason we're not sharpening? There we go. Well, we have no choice but to let this happen. We still have no skull. Anjaneth, are you leaving? Can you get the fuck out of here instead of like staring at Arkveld mournfully because she told you to go home? Thanks. Ah, we lost latent power. That's why our stamina feels so yucky right now. Wound, if I can get there. I believe in my ability to get there. Chains? Ah!
Stop running away from me.
This is where I get extremely greedy and die immediately, but that's okay. Oh my god, I had guts. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm ever gonna make it out of this fucking corner.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. This will freshen you up quick. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I'm against the wall. That is the last place we ever want to be with Arkveld. Okay, well she can't fucking come in here, so I am out of everything except for regular potions. Oh, nice. Oh, that's really bad.
The monster's exhausted.
Yeah, me too, hun. Heal. Eat it. Drink it. Do the thing. Do the thing. Now get out of the alcove. Fucking goddamn it. I'm never gonna get out.
Knock traps down and ready for you. Time to go on the offensive.
Get up, get up, get up. We just lost latent power. There's absolutely no way to know how close we are. Oh, I lost all of my drugs. Wound on the face. God! Even if we'd gotten it, we stood absolutely no fucking chance. I can't believe how resource intensive this hunt is. But apparently the build that we spent all day learning on was actually just completely inferior to the thing we should have been fighting him on in the first place. God, that sucked so bad. I don't know if anybody else does this. I play sloppier when I know that the hunt's about to end. We had 90 seconds left. Is there a way for me to see how many items I used in that hunt? Because I would be extremely... It's 5:30.
Good.
Yeah, I'm going again. Movie night might be canceled tonight. Sorry. No, I can't go again. I don't have any space on my hard drive. This sucks! Okay, okay. What if... Hold on. What if... Hang on. What the fine was that? Wait a minute. Did I only have... I only had 2 points in antivirus? Oh, I'm a loser. Okay, hold on. What if I... Okay, what if I took off... Oh, wait, empower that wouldn't make sense if I wanted... Fuck. I do think we have to call it. I really don't want to call it here. I'm not trapping it, by the way. That's not an option. Live capture is never an option. There's so many questions running through my head right now. What if I hadn't needed to take time to figure out how to delete files? What if I'd had those extra minutes? What if... Okay. The blight is a massive disruption. I'm healing enough. I really don't want to have to fucking worry about clearing that, which means I think I have to get myself to 11 dragon resistance somehow. Or 10, but I think it'll end up being 11. So the good news is this is possible. This was an insane amount of progress we made today. Or blight, what isn't blight resist this? Hold on, what the fuck is blight resist? Will that just stop me from getting blighted? No, I don't think I want to swap the divine blessing decos because I thought about it. Those actually came in really. What I need to do is I don't understand why I'm missing an antivirus. That's so embarrassing. So we weren't even getting the full benefit the entire time we were in that hunt. Yeah, well, I guess it's only 4% affinity, but still. No, I do. The Gorset bonus should be active because I've got... I've been streaming too long today. Gorset bonus not active, which means we don't need any of the antivirus at all, which means we could just put in I think for the last like hour and 20 minutes, my brain, yeah, my cerebral cortex has been entirely detached from the rest of my body. And now I'm at 20. I really want to disrespect this monster. Divine Blade Driver stun resistance. We got Adrenaline, we got Stamina Surge, the evade extender. The evade extender I wish could be window to be quite honest. Maybe I can get window? Well, I need the 2 Ray pieces, and we got the 2 God, we got the, okay. Well, let's call it here. Because I think tomorrow, wait a minute. I was like, maybe I can put something different here because that's a 3-star power, but that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Yeah. Okay. This is where we should call it. We are so back. Didn't I tell you? If we go through like the gamer roller coaster, we are so back. It's so over. After 4 hours of it's so over, we are so back. Okay. I love you guys. Tomorrow, Arkveld dies. Or we send Arkveld to the farm. Okay. Yes. I don't think I need to change anything about this. If I feel like I want to be really, really fuck you about it, I'll sink in a bunch of shit so I can get my Gog Lord, so I can pull off Udra and put Gog on, get 4 Gog, 3 Lord, big bone what head look like here? What head look peak for elemental absorption? Increases my resistance by 6, huh? Which means I might be able to pull off some of that dragon resistance. Wait. I don't even remember what we were using. We'll just call it that. So if I hypothetically, in a world where I was disgusting and I spent 300,000 zenny to get a different Goggma weapon, and I did this, and it would give me plus 6. Oh, that gives me the worst amount of dragon vulnerability I've ever seen in my life. Got it. Yeah. No, I don't think we want that, but we could, but I don't think we want to. But it would be interesting to have. We'll keep the burst. We need the burst. A burst is popping a lot. This is good. This is good. Well, God, I want to do it right fucking now. Don't have the hard drive space. You don't have the hard drive space. You don't have the hard drive space. Okay. We need to stop here before I, astrally project myself into a different plane of existence. We'll be back tomorrow at the usual time. I'm getting him. I'm gonna get him, I'm gonna snatch him, I'm gonna thief him, I'm gonna got him. Gonna put a leash on him, he's gonna be my pet. Gonna keep him in my house, gonna feed him treats. He's gonna sleep in my bed, on the blanket, at the foot, not in like a weird way. Yes, tomorrow. Okay, I love you guys. I apologize for anything I may have rambled on under duress. I think there were at least 2 really unforgivably horny comments about Eric, but possibly Olivia. I do remember her being here at some point in time. I'm leaving now. I love you guys. Bye!